YouTube should be up. Let me just wait for it to go up real quick. And it is, I think, up. Hello? Oh, and we're up. Okay. YouTube's up. Cool. How's it going, YouTube? Welcome, gamers. Welcome on in. We are doing more Randomizer today. More DS3 Randomizer. Happy Monday. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Yeah, and we are continuing on that run we left off on last time. So if you're like watching this VOD and you didn't see the previous one, we're 11 bosses in to this run right now. So if you haven't seen the let me just get rid of this controller. I don't know, we don't need the controller on the screen. If you haven't seen yesterday's VOD, I'd highly recommend that you check it out instead of like just watching today's. I guess not yesterday's, it'd be Friday's, but yeah, if you're on YouTube, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, we're doing pretty much the rest of the run today. I mean, there's a high possibility that I just like beat the run today. I mean, maybe I'm being too cocky by saying that, but we do have a +9 weapon, right? We have a +9 Warden's One Woods. It could be +10. I might as well just +10 them when I get back to Firelink. We have Grass Crest. We have a bunch of good rings as well. So yeah, I mean, we're kind of chilling, honestly. But I mean, you never know. It's randomized. Anything can happen, right? Anything. I can literally get knocked off an edge. I'm not immortal. So anyway, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream, and I will get started with the Randomizer Deathless. So yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome. Okay, so we need the doll, don't we? Yeah, I haven't gotten the doll yet. So I guess that's like the next, why is that? Okay. Haven't gotten the doll yet. So that's like the next key item, I guess, because we can't go to Irithel yet. Where can we go though? So we're in Lothric Castle. We didn't do archives. Yeah, I have the archives key. I could do archives. I did Demon Ruins. So yeah, I mean, it's essentially just archives. I mean, I don't want to have to check the Demon Ruins because I've only done this area like 3 times, but there's actually a possibility that a key item, or the doll, I guess, is down in the Demon Ruins, which that would be kind of hellish because I've never been down there before. Not since like my first playthrough. So we'll do the archives first. We'll do the archives first instead, because I don't know how I feel about doing Demon Ruins. Crystal Sage Soul. Okay. So we actually do have Madir. I forgot about Madir. Madir is in the settlement. Madir is actually Tree Balls, which wouldn't be an issue. I mean, he might drop the Transposing Kiln because I haven't gotten that item yet. The item that allows me to transpose boss souls. I haven't gotten that yet, but he might be a boss we have to kill. But let's just like get the wax buff, because we need the wax buff to explore the archives. Does this replace my armor? No, I don't think it does. Okay. It just covers your armor, I guess. It coats your armor in the thick goop. We gotta run ads in a second, guys. In about a minute or so. Oh, you know what? There's actually a chest in here. Chests are the one of the key item checks. So let's check the chest over by the Tower Within. Is that what's in the chest normally? The tech guy comes on Wednesday. Oh, good. Okay. That's good to hear. At least we won't be without a fridge. Okay. Well, that sucks. I did get a soul though, but I have no transposing kiln, so that soul is effectively useless unless I want to get rid of it for money, which I don't really need to at this point. Kind of have all the money we're gonna need. But you can see why the wax is like super effective here. Put that on. It seems to be better. The dark armor. The dark armor. I could like drop down technically and do like the Avalon drop, I guess. I mean, that one almost got me killed last time, so I don't know if I want to do that actually. That one's pretty scary, dude. I'm not gonna lie. But I will drop down to grab this, I guess. I don't know how I feel about that one. That one's pretty fucking scary. That one you just land barely short of falling off, unless like it's like FPS dependent, and I just dropped frames while somebody was there. Okay, so this boss right here, yeah, I'm pretty sure like he replaces the crystal sage, and the sage just like insta TPs in one hit for some reason. I don't really know why, but yo, how's it going, Bio? Welcome on in, dude. That lovely egg you got there. We're a big fan of eggs around here. We're an egg collector of sorts. Oh shit, he might actually kill me. Oh shit. Backstabs might actually get me killed. It's crazy. Okay. Backstabs in this game are like just as bad as they are in Lies of P, dude. They suck so bad. For some reason in Dark Souls 3. I think because I wanted to make them like less OP than they were in DS1. Oh, it's Bridgemadeer. Wait, where the fuck's Bridgemadeer? Where? Where is Bridgemadeer? Why is he... Is he in the wall? What is he replacing? Oh, is he in here? He's inside here, isn't he? Okay, well, I guess we're not going in there. There might be a chest in there, actually. Is there a chest in this room right here? It might be safe to go and grab that chest, though, to be fair. Because I don't know... Madeir might be a bit harmless in this room right here. How's it going, Turtle? Is there not a chest? There was a chest in here. There was a chair. Okay, well, that was useless. Really use backstabs in Lies of P. Some monster would backstab the radius entire planet Earth, and some enemies like pixel perfect. Yeah, I mean, for me, what I used to learn backstabs in Lies of P was to like strafe, like practice like strafing behind them and not backstabbing them to see what the leniency was. I had to do that for like 20 minutes on the donkey to like figure out what. And then I realized like every NPC is like that. Every NPC has like an angle that you can backstab them, and I had to use donkey to learn all of them pretty much, because like you have to be either square behind them 90 degrees or like it's hard to explain, but you'd have to like line up your back to their back, because they'll be like moving their foot and they'll be like pivoting. You'll have to like line up with them. All right. I mean, do we really want to even move this bookcase? Does it really matter? I guess it does, because like we're not fully looted up yet, but it doesn't matter a whole lot to me. Hey, what's up, Irish? What's going, dude? I think last time we grabbed the shortcut. That's what we did. And then we looted after grabbing the shortcut. Which I guess makes sense, but also doesn't. Because, like, you could just, like, go this way instead of going back up again. Although I think there is an item, like, on top of one of the bookshelves. I don't know. I don't have to, like, loot a ton in this, I don't think. Not anymore, because, like, we're kind of set up. The only boss that's going to be a struggle for me is Madeir, because he won't take bleed damage. Everything else pretty much will. Maybe not tree balls, but tree balls is tree balls, right? So... Did I miss? Oh no, this is crystal lizard. Did I miss an item? Ooh, steel protection +2. Holy, it's a lot of protection, dude. Always bring protection when you're fighting demons and shit. This one hasn't been lowered yet, I don't think. How do we get back, though? Can you even get back? I don't think you can. I think we have to, like, literally go all the way around. That's why I didn't want to do this, but I guess it was worth it. We got the steel protection ring +2, which is pretty heckin' strong. 36% fizz, by the way. That's pretty crazy. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Even my cat comes in to watch streams. She likes Souls games. Hell yeah. It's a good cat. It's a really good cat. Takes a pet, no problem. Man, I want to try that new, like, Claire Obscure game. I haven't seen much of it at all, but people keep saying that it's good. Even though I don't think it looks like a game that I would enjoy, like, people seem to think that it's great. So, I don't know. I have to try it out. Oh shit, it's a big rat. And I'm getting cursed. Okay. Let's slow it down a little bit here. Slow it down. The Claire Obscure game, the Expedition 33. People keep saying that it's good. But I'm just not a fan of turn-based. It's the only thing. But I guess it doesn't really matter because people are playing it anyway. Holy fuck. Don't do that again. Wait, can I not use purging stones? Removes undead curse, build up, and cures hollowing. Okay, that was fucking crazy. I almost died right there. I could bone, I guess. I thought I had the head. I thought I had the candle head on, but I guess it expired. We'll just wait it out. What's up, Buffalo? Turn-based with real-time combat elements added to it. I heard there was like parrying to it. That's interesting, I guess. Like, okay. The game that I think of when I think of turn-based with like real-time elements, I think of like Paper Mario 1000-Year Door with like the mechanics you can do where you can like kind of parry an attack. If a Goomba jumps in your head, you can just like parry it, kind of. But I don't know if it's like that or like what it is, but I mean, maybe if people keep saying that it's good, I'm probably gonna try it because it looks like it runs well too, which is nice. Hi, Cocaine. How's it going, dude? Hello. Crab. Any heckin' crab enjoyers, dude? There's literally Mr. Krabs right here. Fuck. Bro. Those are like the two most annoying bugs to get, I feel like. To get both of them. Oh yeah, this is like the part where like 1,000 books just come out and fucking just try to eat you. Let's look at the wall right here. Missed some items going this way, but it's a lot faster, so I don't really mind taking the shortcut. That's the shard. Nice, nice. What else is there? Nothing. Looks fun for a turn-based game. I mean, we'll see. I might try it out. I'll try it out. I have my hands full with Oblivion, though, I will say. I've been, like, addicted to Oblivion. Because that is, like, my favorite game pretty much of all time. So that one takes priority for sure. What do I have the most of? I think I can buy infinite fires, right? I think I used my fires, though. Okay. Well, let her charge me, I guess. I'm going to run past her, but let her just charge me. Wow, double casters is crazy. I'm not gonna grab the item there because it's double casters. I can get stunlocked to death pretty quickly. I see turtle, yeah. Yeah, we'll see then. We'll see. All right, so should I go do this like mini game where you kill the 3 enemies and then it gives you an item with like the angels over here? I'm looking for the doll right now, so that's like I could have to go to DLC 1 actually. I forgot about that. I could really have to go to DLC 1 or 2 or both for the doll actually. I think it's these two, and then there's like one more, and then it drops an item because it's they're supposed to be like the angels or whatever, but I'm not too sure. But this is a key item check right here. Okay, it was literal trash. Can't do anything with that. Any heckin'... Oh, this guy. This guy, right? Yep. Okay. That was it. That was it. Let's see what the... That's so cursed. There's a fucking adjudicator, dude. And an angel. Oh my lord. Do I have any alluring skulls? I have no alluring skulls. I might just kill everybody then on the bridge because if there's an adjudicator here, he's gonna start summoning shit that's actually like invisible. So I don't know. Luckily, I do like a lot of damage, I guess. Yeah, I can already hear them, dude. I already hear the archers. Where are they? Oh, I see them. They're like out of bounds. Okay. Oh, did he get closer? Fuck, they're literally surrounding me. They're literally surrounding me. Okay. I thought I was afraid of happening. They literally were just gonna fucking surround me. God, how did I get past this? What? Lock in. Lock it in. Okay. Top of the tower. I guess I could have checked that. Damn, yeah. That's not a key item check, but it is a item check. But I don't really need like item checks at this point. Like, I guess the only upgrade would be twin blades or like cell swords. But yeah, I think I'm good on just looting normal shit. I'm looking for the doll, the small doll or whatever it's called. Let's grab this item though. And then we'll just like bone. I don't think we have to bone back. We just... Do I have the coiled sword in this run? I had the coiled sword. It's not. Okay. Yeah, I mean, whatever's a key item, unless it was a key item and I'm thinking of the wrong thing. But I think I know what you mean. I don't know what it is in the vanilla game, but there's one on top of the watchtower. I should have grabbed that one because I was already in that neighborhood. But yeah. Let's go back though to the shrine. Because I have a lot of money. And I can get what, a soft cap of dex? Yeah. I mean, maybe not soft cap, but I can get like pretty close to it. It's crazy that we got like nothing on this run besides these twin blades. Like, I mean, there's some weapons here that are usable, but like, I was really hoping for something like twinkling that I could use. I got a shit ton of twinkling at the start of the run, but I'm glad we've stuck it out with the twin blades though, because it's kind of working out. Do you give me an item? No. Could kill her, but... I think Bender was saying that you can kill Ludleth, by the way. Then he just like respawns. Is that true? You actually kill him and he just like respawns? Before you give him the transposing kiln? Okay, there's nothing here. I guess maybe besides like better armor. But I'm already at like... I'm at what, 68? Yeah. I don't need better armor. We'll slab that. Can we infuse it with anything? Nah, nothing seems that great, honestly. So maybe like 40... 29. Yeah, I guess that's fine. And then we'll have to like take off the prisoner's chain because I don't know if like it's worth it at that point to have the prisoner's chain on. I would have to take off some armor though, but my absorption would go up by 2%. Oh, that's like nothing. Wow. Prisoner's chain is like nothing compared to like a source seal. Source seal is like 15% absorption, I think, or some shit like that. Okay, we can keep it on then. So we can either go DLC 1 or check Prince Lothric. Let's check Lothric. Let's check who it is. It's a 2-phase fight, and I can always just bone out. I can actually dark sign out because I spent all my money, so we're not that threatened by whatever this is, I don't think. We are not threatened. Can you imagine if I just like walked off the elevator shaft right there? Be kind of crazy. Way to end the run. $71 for the Millwood. Oh, I took the wrong elevator, by the way. So let's take the Dragon Slayer armor bonfire and take that elevator. That one's a lot safer. That elevator is a lot safer than this one is, especially with the adjudicator on the stairs. Let's take this one instead. Okay. What are our consumables looking like? So we have dung pies. I'm going to take those off. I'm just going to put green blossoms here. Take off those for resins, I guess. Dark. I'll put on like dark, poison, and magic. And oh shit. So I didn't want to, yeah, I didn't want to do that because I didn't want to get shot in the boss arena. All right, let's see what it is. Okay. This is kind of workable, I guess. Nice damage, actually. Wow. I didn't think that Yorm without Stormlayer was very good, but damage is not bad. Look at that damage, dude. 545 is like really not that bad for an L1 combo. I think his arm is a lot better poise break. If you're going to fight him without the Sturmler, you want him in the arms like this. Because you can get the knockdowns a lot easier. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if this is all factual or not, but I've just heard that stated before, that if you go for the arms, you get poise breaks more often. I'm like pretty sure it's true, but haven't verified it yet. I can't tell what's easier. His head. I mean, it probably is his head, but like, not every weapon can hit the head. So, I feel like it's, you know, a bit unrealistic to expect head hits. I mean, I'm lucky that I have the twin blade moveset, right? That can actually hit the head. But yeah, I think you're right. I think it's the head. But I can't actually go like boom. Oh shit, I missed. I can hit the head, I think, on that opening. Fuck. Oh, no. I got blocked. I think I hit through the fucking fog gate. This is only first phase, by the way. There's a whole other boss after this. So buckle in, because it's not over yet. Who is it? The Dancer. Okay, okay. Take that. It's not a bad one to get at all, actually. Especially not scaled up. Like, look at that damage. Oh my god. Especially with twin blades too. Oh my. This is like the one weapon that I actually practice Dancer with. The twin blades. Holy shit. Okay, now I'm terrified. Okay, that... We don't talk about that one. That was a little bit spooky. I will not lie. GG. Let's go. I don't even know what I got from that, dude. I don't think it was the. I don't think it was the doll. I don't think it was the key item. I don't think it was anything. I think it was literally nothing. But that's fine. We'll take it. We got 2 cinders. 2 cinders of a lord. We still need to do DLCs, I guess, now. I don't have the doll, so I can't go at Carla, which means that I can't use these braille tomes, unfortunately. Profaned coal. Profaned coal. Oh, you know what? Lacerating. We can get the lactating infusion. What else is there? What's up, Hyrule? How's it going, dude? AK from this. shield. Wait, what? What shield? Oh, I got a shield from Dancer. Is that what you're saying? Oh. Oh yeah, I got the sunset shield, dude. Hell yeah. Gonna use that right away. All right, can we put lacerating on this? Oh, give him the coal. Do you have a bleed gem? We do have a blood gem, but it takes our base damage down from 186 to 144. Yeah, so we're losing like 60 damage for that. I don't even know if lacerating is even good. I don't know if bleed is very good in DS3 anymore after they got nerfed so hard. Okay, so he can't read that one. Yeah. So I need the what do you call it? I need the doll so I can get there. Have I done Dragon Peak yet? Or actually I can't even go there because I can't even go to Irithel. Okay. What are the key items are there to check? I mean, there's Demon Ruins, but I don't want to check that. Also, hi Radius and hi Distro. What's up, guys? Doing the dishes is very exciting. I'm very excited for you. What an exciting task. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. This is why I don't like archives, because it's a double boss and it's like a dead end, right? So like there isn't really much to do after. So I guess we're going DLC 1 then. I went to the wrong bonfire, by the way. We're just doing DLC 1, I guess. Okay. Glorp dance, dude. The hell? Why does Gale look like that? Dude, that'd be really cool with the randomizer if it just made Gale look like he was wearing those clothes but like super stretched out. He is Radius. I agree. Ooh, Covetous +3? Sheesh. Starting my first play of the DSC, what class you suggest? How's it going, Requiem? What do you want to do? Do you know what you want to do yet? Because I don't know. I don't want to suggest something that you're not going to like doing, you know? You into fast weapons, strength weapons, like that swing a little bit slower. Because you can do everything in this game pretty much. You can pretty much do it all. Just gotta... Also, I think it's important to note that starting class doesn't actually like influence a whole lot in the game. Like you can still make whatever you want for a character. So I would say if you like fast weapons, if you like dex weapons, try the mercenary. If you like strength weapons, try the warrior, I think that's what it's called, with like the axe or whatever. Or the knight. The knight's actually a really solid start. I think knight might be the best class, actually. The knight might be the #1 class I would start with on like any playthrough. Any newcomer I would recommend to play as knight. Ow. Okay. Bruh. Okay. Listen, we're not dealing with that. We're not dealing with that. We are not dealing with that. Yo, what up, Basic? Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. There's a strong possibility that today is the day we finish the run. So that's kind of exciting. Even though we just started it. Not if I die right here, though. What's up, zombie player? Assassin's the best class IMO. Why do you say that? How is it better than the knight for like a new player? I feel like the knight is like the best for balanced stats, but I'm curious as to hear what you think about assassin. I mean, speedrunners start with assassin, but that doesn't mean it's the best class. It's got a lot of intelligence. So if you're not going to be using intelligence, there's no point in starting assassin. Yeah, for newcomers, definitely just pick knight. Just use the longsword for a bit. Just learn the combat of the game, and then spec into what you want to use after that. Because you don't have to make a choice right away with this game. You can stay base level for a while, and you won't be punished for it. I would say the only thing that you're gonna get punished for is going deep into the game with a +0 weapon. That's really all you get punished for. Because you can be low soul level and still function. Is it? I think we were just giving up the item right there. I don't think we're getting that item. The item we can just stay lost forever. I don't care. All right. There is the Captain's Ashes, I guess. Let's go grab that. Yeah, no worries, Requiem. No worries, dude. Enjoy your first playthrough. And don't worry too much about like what you're using, like what's like the meta. Just use whatever you have fun with. Just have fun with the game. Love the spook spell. Spook is nice. Spook is actually really nice, but I don't think you'll appreciate that on a first playthrough. I don't know if you'll be just like constantly using spook if you're like a new player. How the fuck do you kill these things, by the way? I don't know. Like, it's like a DPS check. There we go. I was trying to kick him over, but you have to kick him over from the front, I think. Skip spellcasting first playthrough entirely. You're not going to understand it, at least, is what I'll say. Like, you might, you know, be like, hey, you know, lightning spear, that does a lot. That does like 100 damage. It's not very strong, but it's a range spell, which is kind of cool. But if you put time into it, and if you invest points into it, and if you pretty much build your character around it, it can be good. But I think the problem is that, like, the problem is, like, with first playthroughs and whatnot, you're going to be mostly a hybrid of, like, everything. So, like, your magic is not going to look strong at all. So you're not going to really enjoy it if you, like, are, like, half magic, half melee. Because you don't know where all the important, like, talismans and rings for spellcasting are until, like, a second playthrough. Yeah. Which I wish was a bit more like streamlined, honestly, because I enjoy doing those like non-standard first playthroughs, but like it just feels so bad to be like a spellcaster when you have no like spell augmenting gear in these games. Wasted 30 points on Faith and Attunement. Yeah, and then you just don't know what to do. You don't know what to do with the points because you're using melee mostly anyway. But there are really strong buffing miracles though. So I think it's good to be a hybrid once you are sustainable with melee. Once you've reached a point where you're like sustainable and like you're not dying in 2 hits, you can go ahead and you can put points into Faith for buffing shit like health buffs, like regen buffs and whatnot. You can go just like a tanky like paladin build. These are pretty good in these games. deep protection. Yeah, blessed weapon's really good for a strength build because it goes off of blessed weapon. Actually, it goes off of your weapon's AR rather than like a spell buff amount. So it's like actually a really good spell for strength builds. Just throw on like blessed weapon for like 15% more damage based on AR instead of based on spell buff. Is there an enemy out here? I want to make sure I'm not going to be like just running off a cliff. What's up, Frog? No worries, dude. I also wasn't on for 2 days. I was offline Sunday and Saturday. Was just playing Oblivion, watching the new Last of Us episode, and just taking a break because I streamed all week last week, so just taking a break. That's all. Okay. Then we got everything in the tower. Hey, what's up, Ninja? How's it going, dude? Welcome on in. Holy shit, is that Crystal Sage? I'll buff for this. This is the Academy Crystal Sage, or whatever you call it, the Archives Sage. Oh my god. Dude, anything that bleeds gets eviscerated by this build, dude. Or this weapon, I should say. Like, literally anything that bleeds gets, like, blown up by these weapons. It's actually very satisfying. Early healing spells are nice if you're a new player. That's why they added like heal aid to this game, I think. Partly it was because it was like for new players. And there's also like a faster way of healing too than using a flask, or not than using a spell. Sorry, I should say. When are we doing Bloodborne speedruns next? Well, we have the GDQ games list coming out in like 4 days, so I'll know if it got in. And if it got in, I'll be doing more Bloodborne. If not, then we're doing whatever else we got in. If anything at all. So, we're just waiting on the GDQ games list. This guy looks like rough, dude. Holy shit. Wilhelm's been through it, man. Killed Seath and Bed of Chaos in Dark Souls 1. Well, there you go. How was that? Did you enjoy it? Because Bed of Chaos, not a big fan. But at least you enjoyed streaming it. It sounds like. Bruh. 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 God, backstabs are so ass. Okay. Soul. I'm getting so many souls, but I don't have to kill him yet. I guess I could go kill Madir and get the kill. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it though, because I already have a +10 weapon. Oh, okay. Goodbye, Crystal Lizard. I'll take that. I don't care how it happens, but I don't think stream skip is very safe to do here, by the way. Like, you could actually just suicide the run right here if I go for stream skip and fail it, so I'm just not going for it. Not going for that skip right there. Can he actually climb up? I don't know if he can. Favor. That's a DLC night. See, I don't have to be like super scared anymore of like DLC enemies, but this is a bit concerning to me that we're like being followed by so many different enemies right now. But this enemy looks like fine to run past, so. Titanite slab. We have plenty of slabs, dude. What game you look at and think be fun to speedrun but never have? Well, I've tried a lot of games that I thought were fun speedruns. And some of them don't even turn out to be fun speedruns, but like, I don't know. It's a hard one because there's been a lot of games that are like that. Maybe not speedrun, but I've looked at Last of Us challenge runs and like thought those were cool, but never really put time into doing them. But it is definitely a cool question to answer. So yeah, either like Last of Us speedrun or challenge runs, or what else is there that I just haven't tried yet that looks fun. What the fuck is who is doing that? Oh, it's this guy. Okay. But luckily it doesn't kill you if he hits you with it, because the ledge is not that tall. God damn. Wish we had some kind of range, dude. We have like no range. Okay. Like, come on, dude. That's kind of cursed, I'm not gonna lie. Chase me. He does bleed. They do bleed. They bleed a lot, actually. Yeah, I really was waiting there, huh? Waiting for... Or it feels Dragon Man, dude. That's what we're doing right there. Okay. Going super slow here because... Where's that roll that I do here? It's like right here. Where the hell did I do this? I did it so easily that one time. Right here. Where the hell did I do the roll, dude? I don't remember where I did a roll, but I like just rolled up here super easily. There we go. What's in the first DLC of this game? I think it's underwhelming. It's very undercooked, I would say. Now, they made up for it in DLC 2, but DLC 1 was very disappointing when I played it for the first time. I'm like, it's, you know, that's it. Like, 2 bosses. But thankfully now the standards have raised a lot on From Software DLC. So, you know, because we've gotten Old Hunters, we've gotten, you know, Ring City, Shadow of the Erd Tree. Like, their standard of DLC has gone up quite a bit, I will say. Which I'm hoping, like, Lies of P follows suit and they come up with some insane 20-hour story. Ready for the DLC? Nice, dude. Nice. Hell yeah. Yep, that'll be cool. Lies of P DLC will be pretty damn cool. Looking forward to it. You can go to second DLC without even coming here for some reason. Well, you can buy them separately. You don't have to buy this one to have the second DLC. That's why. I've seen your kind time and time again. Speaking of speedrunning, did you happen to see some casual player discovered a thing in original Mario that no other speedrunner ever discovered? No. What was it? What'd they discover? Sounds kind of cool. Oh shit, I opened the door. So he's... didn't even think about that. Still weird for you? Well, how would you solve that issue then? If you couldn't access DLC 2 from outside of DLC 1, how could you enter DLC 2 without buying the first DLC? Without requiring you to buy both? Like, what if you don't deem the content in DLC 1 worth buying? You just want Ring City. Because I mean, I could see that perspective of someone not wanting DLC 1 because they don't want to pay like $20 for 2 bosses. Feels kind of like a scam. Soul of Sister Freed. I'm getting all of the souls in the DLC, dude. What the hell? I've gotten like 4 souls. Thoughts on Mario speedrunning? Never really thought about doing it, honestly. It doesn't look fun to me.
I've seen your kind.
I've seen your kind. Time and time again.
Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end, you have to stomach to the agony that you'll bring upon yourself.
Wait, I just realized something. Unless this guy drops the doll, I can't progress. Like, I have to go search the game for chests that I may have missed.
My lady.
Please drop the doll or the contraption key. Oh my god, I can't progress, by the way. Do I have the key? I don't have the key. I can't progress right now because I don't have the doll or the contraption key. Shit. Okay. Well, that's kind of a problem. I have to go look for chests that I haven't looted yet, apparently. Or I guess Demon Ruins has it in like one of the oh god, okay. Demon Ruins has a key item, I think. I don't think I've missed a chest in the base game. I don't, unless there's one in the DLC that I've missed. A key item check in the DLC that I missed. Oh, okay. Well. Welp. What now? I'm talking about key item checks, zombie player. You need to check locations that drop key items. So whatever the vanilla key item checks are checks in the randomizer. So I have to go through the game and look for areas that I have not gone through, at least not fully gone through. And so I'll read off what I have it set to right now. So I have, where's my thing? Game, is that Dark Souls 3? Okay, yeah. So let's open up the randomizer real quick. I mean, yeah, if I'm like hard stuck, anything, whatever, I'll peek at the list, the spoiler list, if I can like locate where the checks are that I don't know of. Okay, so key items, they drop from bosses, vanilla locations of key items like coals and healing upgrades, chests, and NPC shops / non-NPC ashes. So yeah.
Oh, hey.
He doesn't have it. Okay. What about did I go to her shop? Did I unlock her yet? I did not unlock her yet. She could be selling it. Okay, so we can go to settlement and get that merchant. We can get, is her name Arena? I don't know what her name is, but we can get her shop. I'm just afraid of like falling to my death, dude. Cause like that jump is pretty tight. That jump is pretty tight, dude. Because I don't have the key. I can't go in the sewers. I don't have the key. So I have to backtrack from Road to Sacrifices and I have to drop down, which is super scary. You have the grave key in the shop. That's for Irithel, I'm pretty sure. Here, look, I mean, I can go back and check it again, but I'm pretty sure that's for Irithel. Or, I guess, dungeon. Irithel dungeon is where it's from. It's called the grave key. Okay, here, let me see if I have it. Yeah, Jailbreakers and Old Cell. These are both for Irithel dungeon. Unless one of the other NPCs are selling it. So we do have to make the drop, I guess. Got an Essus shard. I'm gonna level up real quick. Get some endurance to like 22. No worries, dude. No worries. I mean, it's important to, you know, double check and everything. I might do Demon Ruins first because it's you know, less dangerous. I don't know though. I don't know. I feel like this drop is not that bad, but it just looks scary because of the HP. To find spook or TOD. Tears of Denial wouldn't save you from fall damage. If you mean just in general, then I mean, if you find tears, it could be worth leveling. Yeah, Faith for. I have Cat Ring though for fall damage, but I'm more afraid of like dying from the fall itself, from it being like a lethal fall. Because I don't really know how this works. Like fall damage wise, I could just fucking die right here, which is kind of scary. Like, so you could live this, right? Like, I've lived this before. As long as you like run down this platform right here correctly, I'm pretty sure you can live this. I don't think you can jump from here. I think you have to like lower your elevation somehow. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try it. Okay, nice, cool. That one's always scary, dude. Yeah, I mean, I've done it before. I just wasn't sure if it was going to just fail randomly. I've definitely done that one plenty of times. It's just always scary, dude. This room is kind of scary because there's like multiple enemies in here. They come out of like the fucking rat sewers, dude. Yep, they come out of the goddamn sewers like little rats. Okay, I got a new shop and I got new stuff. Ferrin coal, heavy, sharp, and poison. I could do sharp. Sharp could be good. That's actually worth it that I came here. Dark Moon Ring. I don't think I'll ever use that, but I'll pick that up in case I do. Okay. Well, I mean, that was worth it, but not for the reason that I thought it was. So I'll get sharp. What about Carla? Well, I don't have the plain doll, so I can't go to Irithel. So I can't go to Profane Capital. Do sharp. Also, I don't have the key for patches either. Can't do patches. Okay. We checked that. I guess we have to check the Demon Ruins, dude. I have been here maybe like one time ever. So this could be awful. I could literally just lose the run here. But I don't know, like, I'll have to have you guys point me to where the items are, because I need to look for the Estus shards that are here, because those are like key item checks. So I need to check those, but I don't know where they are necessarily. I have an idea of where they are, but I don't know for sure where they are. Yeah, I've been here like maybe twice, so like I might have an idea of where things are, but that's why I hate these turtles, because they just their elevation's fucked, dude. There we go. So we gotta take care of the turtle as soon as possible. Probably annoying me forever. Where's the fire coming from? What? couple of pyro books. I wonder if those count as key items. I don't know if they do. Maybe they do, actually. In which case I could have maybe gotten another key item check with the ones in Farron Keep. Those ones may also count as key items. I think they show in the key section of the inventory. Well, the thing is that like heals don't, and heals are part of the key item pool. So I don't know how it works exactly. Because yeah, I mean, you are right about that. You are definitely right about that. First room in the left corner is a check. Okay, I think right here is one too. I think here's like a Estus shard, so it's probably a check. There was someone in here the other night that was actually like super knowledgeable randomizer, like much more than I was. Kind of wish they were in here. But you guys are definitely helping as well. Okay. Here's one of the checks. Okay, ashes. That could be it. Oh, that guy decided to no clip out of the map. Cool. All right. There's another hidden room right here. Second bonfire. I don't think there's a pyrotome in the lava. I think what's in the lava is the that's fucked up. He was hiding the whole time. I think what's in the lava is a pyromancy. These are like illusory walls. This one does. Yeah, dude, the fucking DLC mod. That one I think is the scariest enemy in the game. I'm convinced. That or the heralds are like super scary. Okay, let's go down. Let's go down. Could really use like infinite bundles, like infinite, like ideally somewhere a shop that would sell a bundle for like 300 a piece for gold bundles. That'd be kind of sick, actually. I'd be down for that. Yep. That kind of looks like one too. I know of 2 chests that are in this area. Maybe not in this room, but there are 2 chests in this part of the demon ruins, behind illusory walls, that are probably what we're looking for. I think there is a second Estus check in this room at the end of the hallway. I think. I could be wrong, but I think there is a Estus shard in this room. Let's see, what is it? Small doll. Boom! Oh my god. Hell yeah. That's sick. We actually fucking got it. Hell yeah. All right. We'll check the Pyramid Stones for the love of the game. We'll go ahead and we'll give them a little checky. How do I go down from here? This is the where you leave, but right? This is where you leave, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's good. We got the small doll, so we can actually proceed into Irithel, which is pretty nice. That first playthrough knowledge shoot coming in clutch. I remember like doing that like one time, like maybe like 1 or 2 times. I've like gone down here and I've looked up the recommended playing or whatever the fuck that channel is called for all the trophies. I remember looking up their video on all the SS shards or whatever. But yeah, we'll give these checks a chest because they could also chest a check, not chest a check. Jesus, because it could also be like the contraption key down here too, right? That illusory wall somewhere over here. This one, I think. This right here, this wall right here is fake, I think. Yes. Okay, that wasn't it. What up, Teak? It's pretty samey. That's why it's so confusing. It all looks the same. That's why I was so nervous coming down here, because like it's tight corridors, not much room to maneuver. Everything looks the same. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Don't need to be here. Also, we got ashes, by the way, too. We got some ashes. So that's something, I guess. We can give that to the Shrine Maiden. I don't know what it's going to unlock, but... Infinite Titanite. I think Infinite... I think we've had that, actually. And what else is there? Not much, huh? Cheap bastard video game, dude. All right. How many hits did I do? Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What if I do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I can do 6 hits, so I don't need more stamina.
Well, then take.
Let's go for some more decks, I guess. Could level more like vitality, I guess. Here, where we spawn? Here. Could go for more vitality, just so we can have better armor. But our armor is pretty good anyway, because we have the Prisoner's Chain and the Havel's Ring. Eh? Unhandled exception. Okay. Well, my game just crashed. I can't believe it. Back to Oblivion. Could you imagine, dude? Also, let me update the boss count to 12. 12 out of 25, dude. Hell yeah. Hopefully, it's not bricked, dude. I think that's just Dark Souls 3. I think this might be the version, the EXE of Dark Souls 3 that crashes every couple hours, unfortunately, because that's the only one that works with the randomizer. My pain is real. What's up, King? How's it going, dude? How's it hanging? These things are everywhere, dude. I guess there's just like a lot of them in the pool, in the base game, or in vanilla, I should say. They're just everywhere, dude. They're super weak too. Because I do have cell swords, or not cell swords, but twin blades plus 10 with sharp, with grass crest and green blossom. It's kind of OP actually when you think about it. I'm pretty overpowered, one could say. But you know what they say? It's not about the weapon that they wield. It's about the wielder, right? I guess. How much for dark weapon, by the way? Where is that? I have dark moonblade and I have dark weapon. 25. Okay, that's not terrible. I'd rather have a blessed weapon than either. Ouch. Blessed weapon would be kind of blessed, honestly, because I'd have to only invest how much into attunement? 0 into attunement, and then like 7 into faith. For blessed weapon, that would be worth it for sure. But a wise man once said, "Keep your finger on L1." True. Any truers? There's a fucking crab, dude. This is so... Bro, do I have any, like... I have fire bombs, don't I? We need to, like, aggro some of these enemies. Take them out one by one. Okay. Okay. Tree Man. It's Tree Man. It's Treeman. John Treeman, dude. There's like one more item here. I guess you have to drop down for the one. I'm not doing that though. Claymore. Or like Claymose. Clayless. Any shinies? Hell yeah. Whether books are key, I don't think books are key items. Yeah, I think ashes are key items. Like ashes that you get from picking up shit that are normally key items. But yeah, I don't think the books are key items, even though they are classified as quote unquote key items in the game. I think they're not a randomizer check for a key item. I had a suspicion that they weren't. Just for loot, which is a good idea to pick up anyway, but when you're at this point, you're kind of just like running like from place to place, killing shit. So at this point, I don't think I'd really bother with like going back after every single boss. Only for the sake of getting like more divine blessings or more heals or whatever. Would be the only justification for me, at least, to keep looting. I'm still looking for the contraption key though. That's what I still need. I still need the contraption key for DLC 1. You drop anything? Is that lootable? Looks like it. Rawr. I'm just gonna kill this turtle because it's gonna be like a lot of trouble if I don't in that room coming up. Oh, nice. He's gonna let me kill him. Cool. See, here I wish I had like a sacred chime or some shit to like heal with instead of using a flask, but I'll just use one. The next bonfire is pretty close. I'll just use the flask. It's fine. Chest over there. That could be a key item. It's worth checking. Soul of Yorm. We gotta fight Madeira, dude, at some point. I know it's gonna be like pretty late in the game, but if we fight Madeira, we could probably open up some boss weapons. I'm like 99% sure the killing's on him. It almost always is in Rando, but it can be in other places. But yeah, we haven't fought in Greatwood yet on this run, so. Ow, 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 ow. Do you have any torches? I do. Okay, cool. Probably have to go ahead and kill this crab. And I don't really feel like it. Oh. Okay. You feeling okay, Mr. Krabs? You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? That was a really far drop. I got kind of scared there. So we drop on here, right? The chest? Okay. I wasn't sure. I haven't looted this chest in a long ass time, so. Blood gem. Okay, it's kind of not useful. But whatever. Whatever. What are we looking for here when we're looting? We're looking for Havel's 3, I guess. Havel's +3, steel protection +3. What else is useful? Nothing that we actually need. It's just like kind of stuff that'll be useful. Like Chloranthy 3 could be good too. I'd use that instead of the prisoner's chain, maybe. but not much would like replace what we're currently using. I will say maybe like cell swords instead of wardens, but that's not even a big enough jump to really be worth like looting the entire map. Honestly, cell swords is good enough. Like it's just a twin blade and not twin blade, but you know what I mean. It's a dual curved sword, a paired curved sword, which in this game is broken because the hits count as a hit, even though it's like they count as 0.5 hits each. So it's really OP with like buffs and shit. But I don't have any buffs, I guess. I guess Pontiff right eye. Is it left eye or right? I think it's right eye. I think right eye ring is the good one. We're looking for right eye, I guess. If anything. Right eye or Chloranthi 3. So I do think that like without right eye, you're kind of lacking a bit of damage on dual blades, but it's really not noticeable. I feel like the lack of damage. Key item check up head right here, by the way. Not this one. The next item that I grab will be a key item check. This one right here. Lift chamber. Is that for the one in deepest dungeon in Lothric? That's for the dark lurker, or the death knight. No, the whatever the hell his name is. Dark lurker. Whatever the hell the numbnuts is. The dark wraith. Yeah, thank you. Same thing. Man, I hate these things so much. Oh, there we go. I guess when they're done doing that animation, you can still kick them over. Did not know that. Three chests, huge. Captain's Ashes could be a key item there. Okay, I wasn't completely useless. What is this? Did not grab this. Invader coming up too, actually. The Londor Paleshade. I thought invaders would be randomized in this, but I guess they aren't. I guess in that case, I can play offline. And DS2, I think they're randomized, which is kind of cool, but they're just like vanilla in this version. So I might as well just play offline then and avoid the invaders because they're just kind of the same enemies that you always find. Not a fucking roly-poly, dude. Bro, this fucking roly-poly. Get out of my face. Okay. That's scary. That's mildly terrifying. I'm not greeting out for the item. Got in a bone wheel. Okay. I think Pontiff starts out frozen, by the way, too. So I'll have to quit out and reload the fight if it's a boss that gets frozen. It might only be in certain arenas that it does that, but last time I was at Pontiff on one of these runs, they were frozen, so. Where's this string? There it is. Okay, let's just go check what it is first. Oh, I'm actually heavy load with that. Let me put on Lothric Night Pants, right? Where were they? Right here. Okay. It's you. And you are definitely not frozen, so that's good at least. Also, I think he can bleed, which is really nice. But I think the optimal place to hit him is like right here on his tail. When he slams down like that, that's like the best time to do it. I remember fighting him like with a straight sword. It's a lot easier with a curved sword, the moveset, dude. Around the belly. Bruh. Let's go. No, a randomized boss cannot be a normal enemy. No. They're all bosses. All bosses are bosses, all enemies are enemies. I will rest here, I guess, just because I want to get the other item. Even though it's probably not going to be super impactful anyway. It's just kind of a free item. And there's no risk involved. So, like, you'll see me run past items and shit, and, like, those could be important. But at the same time, they have risk involved with them. So I like grabbing all of these that are, like, no risk involved. Just free items. Madir can be both. Well, yeah, Madir has an encounter that's a normal enemy. Madir has a like the bridge encounter that counts as a normal enemy. That's not actually Madir. That's just the bridge encounter. It's not like that has no bearing on the actual Madir's health bar. So I think there's 2 items in here, by the way. I think it's like an item and then like a new game plus item. There's a crab here though. There is one of these annoying fucking dagger dudes that you literally can never hit because they just stun lock you. Yeah. I mean, there's literally nothing you can do about this. Like, these guys are just really annoying. Because, like, there's just no poise in this game at all. Like, they didn't put poise in the game for some reason. So you just can't poise through them, unfortunately. These are all like pretty relatively free items, I would say. It's as bad as ADP. I mean, I wouldn't say it's as bad as ADP because you don't have to level a stat to get poise. You just never get poise. It's just not a thing in this game unless you have a big weapon. It only matters in PvP if you have poise. Because in PvP, poise just means how much hyper armor you get with certain weapons. But yeah, I mean, I would say it's not as bad as ADP just because, like, you're not restricted to, like, leveling up a stat that's, like, otherwise completely useless. You're not, like, blowing stats on something that you just won't use. But to be fair, ADP is easy to level because it's generally easier to level in Dark Souls 2. So I would say it's not as big of a deal as people make it out to be. Oh, Path of the Dragon. Nice. They just hand you, they just like spoon feed you souls in DS2. So I don't personally think it's a big issue to have to level ADP for rules, but I can see why it's a bad thing for SL1 runs because I guess you get like no iframes in SL1. Anything else in this rooftop besides the ashes? I don't think there is. There's like other items, but no key items, I don't think. Feel pretty bad. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, in DS3 you can get stun locked for so long by certain enemies because of that. It is pretty annoying. I was kind of scared to hop up on there because I always hop up on there, but could have fucking died doing that. Okay, there's a chest in here. There's a coal. A coal that could be a level up or a key item. And there's Eldritch, obviously. Then we can go check the Farron Keep again. So I left that one alone. There's like a really cursed room in the Farron Keep that I almost died in. Yeah, that was this run, the super cursed room where I had to just like leave it for later. Otherwise, it's been a very good seed. Like otherwise, like everything that's been hard has been an optional fight. Like Madeir is optional. Gale Phase 2 was optional, but I decided to kill him because I had like the damage to do it. Like everything has been optional so far. That's been like relatively hard. This one's okay. Tower key. Okay, that's pretty good, I guess. Let's go check for patches. Because there's a key item at the top of the Firelink too. Patches could be up there too. Also, I have an ash that I can turn in. But for some reason, like I never get patches. I don't know. He doesn't matter, I don't think, because there's no way that he would have to matter for the randomizer, like for his shop to actually matter. Because I mean, I can't see it being a thing, like forcing patches when you just can't always get him. Because he just never shows up for me. Let me see if he shows up here. Nope. No patches. I don't know. He like never spawns. I don't know why. I don't know what's like breaking his quest line. Maybe it's like meeting Grey Rat and then like sending him out to pillage or whatever. Bone shard. Okay. Got a bone shard there. What's up, Repair Droid? How's it going, dude? Welcome on in, dude. Welcome on in. Lost in paradise. So I think the only key item that we need is the contraption key now. Unless I'm missing key items that are in DLC 2 that I just can't think of right now. If you kill watchers before medium, okay, I see. Yeah, so there's no way that he's required at all then. Like there's literally just like no way, because if he was required, then I mean I'd be, you know, I'd be locked out of a key item because I didn't find it until Enter Londo. So oh yeah, bone shard. So yeah, I just can't see it mattering too much. All right, let's go check the Farron Keep in that cursed room. So the reason why this is cursed is because there's a wolf over here that respawns, like the wolf from DLC 1. He's here and he respawns. So he chases you if you try to run past him. But that's not it, because this room is just like overall super cursed, as you can see. Like the room that I actually have to get into is just super cursed too. I mean, less cursed now that I can just like one-shot them pretty much. But back when I had like a +4 weapon, it was not very fun. It was nothing anyway.
Oh, and you can
all the enemies, all the items, all the key items, all the bosses are randomized. Repair droid, literally everything that you can think of is randomized. NPC outfits. The only thing that's like not randomized are the invaders, which I might turn off the invaders if they're not random, because that's what's the point, you know? Okay. Let's go to, we can do, oh, actually we can't go through DLC 1 because we need the contraption key. We can go check Earthhold Dungeon, but I think first I'll do Eldritch. Yuria of Londor. You know what's funny about Yuria of Londor, zombie, is that you have to die for her shop to open, so it's impossible to get her shop in the randomizer, or in the Deathless randomizer. So I cannot do Yuria's shop. So I assume that Matt excluded that shop from the randomizer for like mattering for key items, because you know, this is a very popular run to do. So I feel like he wouldn't require you to die 5 times to get a key item. That would be just kind of stupid. I mean, it could be like an oversight, if anything, if it is a thing in this randomizer, but I doubt it. I doubt it's a thing. I doubt they would ever drop a key item. Oh, shit. Need DSA enjoyers, dude? Totally forgot to strafe DSA. Yo, Tricky, thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome on in, dude. Welcome to some Deathless Randomizer. No scaling. The Devourer of Gods. He devours the souls of the gods. How's it going, Tricky? Hope you had a good stream, dude. What were we up to today? What was the agenda? The Dragon Slayer Armoire. I like that. Stream Dark Souls 3. What? Bro, Dark Souls 3? That's the game that I'm playing. What? It's crazy, dude. You play Dark Souls 3? Why is there a fucking wolf, dude? Get out of here. It's like the Hellhound from Mob of the Dead who eats all the zombies. I see an item. I see an item. It's useless. All right. I don't remember, chat. Did I mark Pontiff or did I forget to mark Pontiff? I remember we forgot to mark one of the bosses. So we could be at 17. We could be at 7. What? Why is there a fucking skeleton in here? Stop. This game hates me. It wants me to waste a homeward bone. There we go. I don't know how many bosses we're at, honestly. I think we're at 13. I want to say I marked Pontiff, maybe I didn't. Maybe we started at ODK, and then we did Princess. Okay, so we're at 50. We're at 14 then. 15. Now I'm just confused. Let's say 14. I think we killed 3 today. I think we're at 14. That's a hand. Okay. That is indeed a hand. Hell yeah, tricky. Glad to hear it. This is a Souls game for sure. It's definitely one of them. So I thought that NPCs were going to be randomized, or at least the invaders would be randomized. So that's why I played online on Steam. So I think I might play offline on Steam just because in the DS2 randomizer, they are random, which is kind of cool. But if it's just the same NPCs, I don't know if I want to keep them on or not. Jesus Christ, that actually scared me. I thought that wasn't the jump scare item. God damn it. I didn't think that was the jump scare item, dude. Where'd he go? Damn you, poise and not existing in this game. Can we just tank one hit, please? Are you active? You are active. Okay. It's locked. Fuck you mean it's locked? Wait, can I actually not proceed because I don't have the key item? We may have hit another dead end, chat. We may have hit yet another dead end where I just don't have the key item to continue. I'll try the trapdoor thing, but I think we may be cooked. We may be deep fried, unfortunately. Because we don't have the key item for here. What do we have? We have the old cell key. Oh, there we go. The jailbreaker's key. Okay, never mind. We have the window key at least. That's good. Okay. That works for me. Works for me. I thought we were cooked, but we're not cooked. We have that. I'm gonna check the items in here, I guess. No key items, but there are some pickups. Couple, right? Maybe just one, actually. Millwood Night Helm. There's a key item right here. I think it might be. I think that is a key item check right there. I forgot about that one. That was the one that drops the window, right? Maybe the window. I don't know. I'm not sure actually. But I'm pretty sure we're good. Oh, wait. The door's always open? Is that in vanilla? Am I just stupid? Wait. I thought that that door was not always open. Okay. Well, I guess we were fine either way. Okay. I guess it is always open, huh? Now that I think about it. Pretty sure it is always open. Okay. So I think because this is a Mimic Estus shard, I think there can still be a key item here, actually, by the way. This is also a key item check. Almost positive, because this counts as a Estus shard. Crow's quills, okay. Nothing. Nothing. What up, Lefty? How's it going, dude? We got ads coming soon, guys, by the way. Tree man. Down there. Treeman. Okay, so we actually can go to Archdragon Peak, by the way. We have the sit-down gesture. We have Archdragon Peak unlocked. That is pretty huge. I don't want to get knocked down. That's why I was playing so safe right there. Let's see how this goes. Very nice. Nice and weak. Give me your soul, weakling. These both mimics. This one's not a mimic. Looking for Pontiff right. Don't need Pontiff left. We need Pontiff right. Fuck, I didn't see what that was. Looks like an upgrade material, though. It's fine. Can't be key item anyway. Mimics are not key items. Except for the one that's a Estus shard, I think. And it's quite literally the only mimic key item check in the game for Rando. All right, what's next? 2 enemies here. Okay, they're just useless. Why am I even cursed? Okay. I see a tree man too. He's not an evil tree man though, thankfully. I don't think he is, at least. Oh, he's the evil tree man. Fuck me, dude. Run! And he's smells like the poo-poo. This fucking curse guy, dude. Get me out of here, bro. Get me the fuck out of here. No. Don't launch me. Fuck. Kind of scary. I knew that was gonna happen. As soon as you hit me, I'm like, I'm getting launched, dude. There's no other way out of this. I didn't want to roll. Dude, if I, like, think about this. If I rolled, by the way, I could have, like, rolled directly off the edge. So that's why I wanted to just get hit. I trusted it, dude. I trusted the game to not send me just flying off the platform enough to die. So the game came through clutch for me there. The game threw me a bone, dude. Very thankful for that. Repair. That way I can repair my weapon, right? Isn't that a super useful mechanic in this game? Isn't weapon repairing like super useful and always used in every build? Surely, guys, right? Surely repairing is the way to go in Dark Souls 3. It clearly has usefulness. It's simply the best. Clenched for you? Okay, that's good. It's a little bit of pressure off me if you're clenching for me. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's a very valuable service you're providing. This room kind of sucks, but right now it's perfectly chill. Okay, you're in archives. Thrall. Taking one for the team. Hell yeah, dude. Nah, that's my favorite viewer right there. That's some dedication. Dedication to the grind, dude. The grind set. I want his moveset, dude, when I use the Quakestone Hammer. Why do I get some boring ass Grey Hammer moveset, but he gets to swing it around like that? How is that fair? The duel. 1v1 me. Okay, he shit himself. That's my head cannon right there. What? I can't open this yet? Oh, come on, dude. Really? Did I not grab all the key item checks in here? I guess I just didn't grab it. The, yep, I guess the key's not in here. Okay, well, that's everything here, I think. That's all the checks in the dungeon. There's one more by Gilligan, I guess. Ladderman. There's one by Ladderman's. Hello. Oh. He just spawns in front of you. Okay. Like I shit himself too. What does Ladder Man have for me? Excrement covered ashes. Okay, not bad, not bad. Let's see. Let's go back to the shrine. There's actually a chest at the end of this or at like near Yorm, but we'll go check the ashes first that we got. He shit himself too, really? Yeah, I guess he did, huh? Damn, what's up with the enemies in the dungeon, dude? What the hell? What is up with them? Yow! What did we even get out of that? Thank you for the follow, by the way, dude. Storm Ruler. Wow. Dude, look at that. We got the Storm Ruler. That's crazy. What the hell? I'm gonna buy it and see if I can use it in the Yorm arena. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy the Follower Saber. I think that weapon is unironically pretty good because it actually can poise. It actually has poise on it, so that could be useful theoretically. I'm gonna buy that and level it up, I think. Four. I bought one too many. It's fine. We'll just buy all the chunks these guys have. Oh, I also have. Oh, there goes my sorcery merchant. I guess he gave up on me. Oh. That guy just gave up on me. Cool. I had a scroll for him too, but he fucking gave up on me. Bastard. Okay, guess we only get like +6 in this thing, or +7. But I think the Follower Saber is actually very good. One more. Because this right here, this can hyper armor enemy attacks, so probably useful for enemies that are just slippery little bastards. All right, let's spend our money.
Farewell, Ashen One.
To perform the Vrain Catpool is the shit area. I guess so. I guess so. Yeah, I'm not a big fan either. It's like I'll never leave this place. I think that basin still hits you, by the way, even without the people to man it. So, yeah, thought so. There's no chest over here? I guess it's later in the area. We're looking for the contraption key, by the way, guys. That's what we're looking for right now. That's the last key item that we need to look for before we can go ahead and just kill bosses for cinders. I'm pretty sure bosses drop cinders and they don't drop anything else. I'm pretty sure of that. Could be wrong about that, but I'm almost positive that they don't drop anything else. Like, or at least, sorry, I meant cinders can't drop anything that's not a boss fight. But I could be wrong about that. I don't know how the cinders work, really. It's not really detailed in the randomizer, how they work. But... God, fuck this guy. Oh my god. Dude, he could literally just, like, one-shot me, by the way, if he wanted to. That's so scary. What the hell? He can actually just like decide to one tap me. Yeah. There's chests over here. That's why I have to fight these guys. There's chests over here. For the contraption key, I have to check the chests. See if it's in one of these chests. See, this is where the follower saber would be good, because I can just poise through all of them. Are these all mimics, by the way? Yeah, it's not a mimic. Sage's coal. This is definitely a mimic right here. Other one I'm not so sure about. Yep, that one's also a mimic. Okay. Homeward bones are nice though. That was actually worth it because homeward bones are nice. Very nice to see those gauntlets. Okay. Well, that wasn't too useful, but it's fine. The chain, it's the chain, yeah. The other one I couldn't see the chain, so I didn't know if he was a mimic or not. But yeah, the other one had obviously the chain was out, so. Who is that? I can kind of see him. Does this work, by the way? Oh, it does. Wait. Actually, I think it always works. Never mind. I think I'm just stupid. Deacons. Okay. Deacons of the giant. Where's the giant? They're gonna spawn the giant, dude. That's scary. Could you imagine if this was the real deacons and it just spawns Yorm? He's gonna spawn all the way back here, isn't he? Yep. Oh, they don't okay. Nice. Giant's coal. Okay, that wasn't useful. That was not useful. Okay. So I guess what can we even do? We did Yorm. We did DSA and Princes. Aldrich. ODK. I guess Archdragon Peak. Yeah, I could do that next. Yeah, that's true. We do have that unlocked. I kind of forgot about Archdragon Peak. I could make that little jump right there, but I just want to risk it 5 hours in. 5.5 hours in. That's all. Hello, Larkness. How's it going, dude? Let me also update the boss counter, by the way. We're at 15 now. It's getting juicy. It's getting juicy. So actually, It could turn out that we get all the cinders before we get the DLC, the contraption key. So I could have to do DLC 2 first. Could be required to do DLC 2 first. That'd be kind of insane, but that is not out of the realm of possibility. I'm just worried that something's gonna follow me, dude. Let me just like make sure nothing's following me. Okay. Pokemon in Larkness. Archdragon's Peak, more like Archdragon is Peak. The Archdragon. Oh yeah, here we go. What? Watch this, watch this, watch this. So you see this guy's annoying piece of shit? None of that. I poised through everything. None of that. No more. Fuck that, yeah, dude. We have the hyper arm weapon now, thankfully. We can go ahead and we can just ignore his bullshit now. Should make it sharp, honestly, because I have a lot of dex. Not doing a whole lot of damage to this guy. How does Wyvern work in other arenas? The same way as he does in the Archdragon Peak fight. He just takes like no damage. You just kill him. His belly and tail take the most damage. So I mean, it's actually doable if you hit his belly and his tail. If you have any like vertical hitting weapon, you can hit the belly pretty easily. Yeah, I did Yorm as well without Storm Ruler on this run, but it's not too bad. It's really not that bad. Neither of which are too bad. Because in Elden Ring, for example, like Rykard without Serpent Hunter is awful because the scaling is what makes it bad in Elden Ring. Like the bosses are super scaled, whereas like the HP is not as insane in the Souls games. The HP is super scaled because your damage is super scaled. So they want you to like feel like you're doing lots of damage when you're seeing like thousands of damage on the health bar. But these games are not as crazy about the scaling. Yeah, exactly. Anything, whatever. Exactly. Like they really want you to fight Rykard with the Serpent Hunter because he has that aura of fire, which makes it pretty much like you can't ignore the gimmick if you're, you know, doing a randomizer, because like he can spawn in a tiny arena and there's fire everywhere. So yeah, mad to turn off the fire on Rykard because it just, you know, it just had to be done. Like you can get put into an arena where you literally just can't fight him because there's fire everywhere. So it's one of those gimmicks that just cannot be avoided, unfortunately. Is that Pontiff? Any heckin' Pontiffs in the chat, dude? What the hell? All right, let's do it. Ancient Sullivan. Let's get one more parry off. Just fucking bullying him because it's the unscaled version. Damn. Exactly, dude. Exactly. It's just like revenge time. Yeah, dude. That's why I feel no remorse, dude. I feel absolutely no remorse for him showing up at Gundyr and just kicking my ass right away. No remorse. All right, 16. Boss number 16. Hey, what did I get from that? Did I get the contraption key? That's really all I care about right now is the contraption key. I did not. Okay. Who knew, right, Teak? Could you imagine From Software making a game where posts worked on elevation? That's crazy. It's almost like they went backwards with Elden Ring. They literally went backwards and just started making shit up. Like, oh, sorry, you can't do that because you're on a slope. Sorry, try again. Look at this guy. Holy. Look at this fucking Chad right here. Fume with Smo's armor? God damn. This guy is such a Chad. Hell. Soul of Boreal Valley Vort. Actually not a bad spot for this guy to be, by the way. Like, that's actually like a pretty good spot canonically to put him. I'm gonna just kill this guy. He's in our way. You're in our way, sir. Excuse me. I'd like to proceed. Oh, you know what? This dog needs to die too because he's gonna teleport and knock me off the ledge if I don't kill him. Okay. I got kind of scared there on that bridge that someone's gonna knock me off, but I'm glad I did not get knocked off. Onyx blade. No sorcerer's key or no contraption key. What up here? Nope. This one seems to be like pretty late in the game. This damage is not bad. Health is not bad either. But I unfortunately do have twin blades. I have the tryhard wind blades. It's time to make history today. Bwah, 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 bwah. Okay. I think there's like one more key item check in this area. There's, I mean, obviously there's the boss, right? But there's the ashes. That's a key item check. If I don't get them from this area, I don't know where to look. Honestly. Or if I don't get the contraption key from this area, I don't know where I'm going to look. TBH. So I don't have any of the cinders besides Abyss Watchers and just one other one. Fuck me, dude. What was doing so much damage to me right there? What was that? One thing just hit me and took like half my health. What was that? Is that the partake dude? It had to be the partake guy. It was this guy, wasn't it? It was partake numbnuts, man. God, I hate those guys so much, dude. goddamn DLC bugs, whatever the fuck you want to call them. That was spooky. Okay, who are you? Because you could be scary. Oh, I thought there was an enemy down here. Oh, it is an enemy, but it's just a crab. Okay. I'm gonna crab, dude. Literally gonna crab right now. This is the wrong spot. It's right here, isn't it? Poison bite. Hey, that's Lothric Castle right there. I can see Lothric Castle from here. Or High Wall of Lothric, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Cool. Very cool. Cool stuff. What did I even get? I didn't even look at what I got right there. Okay, well, let's just go fight the boss and see what I get. If I don't get the ashes, I'm gonna blame Radius, I think. Poison bite ring? Oh, okay. Or not ashes, I meant the contraption key. Or in here. Or Havel? I don't know if he can drop it. I don't think Havel can drop this. I don't think NPCs drop key items. What does he drop? An Essus shard? Or just his gear? I guess you can buy his gear when you kill him. Who the hell? Why are you smiling like that? What the fuck? What is that smile? That's fucking cursed. Look at her smile. Who are you? Like fucking Maneater Mildred or something like that? That's curse. Yeah, probably Maneater Mildred. That is so cursed, right? Yeah. Oh, you know what? We can check Madeira, I guess, because Madeira is Great Wood, so we could go kill Madeira, I guess. I want to put that off for last, obviously, because that's going to be ass. But all right, this is a double boss fight, by the way. This is 2 bosses, so buckle in, buckle those seat belts in, boys. How's it going, Miss Hard Mode? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Holy damage, indeed! I almost just died in game. All right. We can't see what it is through the foggy, I don't think. I'm gonna guess Demon Princes. Oh, I was right. Okay. Well, I guess I was right. Unfortunately, that's the phase 1 of this boss fight is Demon Princes. Wait, which one is the laser one? Is it this one right here? That's the laser one? You want to kill this one last, right? Ooh. Yeah, below. Okay, so I want to kill this one first then. The hot Cheetos one. Wait, this is the phase 1, by the way. It's a 2-phase boss fight. I just realized that. Bro, that hit me. That's concerning. Okay. Okay. Phase 1 down. We have 3 Estus left for phase 2. It's the Chrome Man. It's the Chrome Man. This is what John Google Chrome looks like, dude. Holy shit. Why is he made out of chrome? It's literally fucking John Google Chrome. Bro, fucking Gale right after is great. What the hell, man? Why are they giving me Gale right after? That's wild. Hell yeah. Woo! GG's. Yippee! The correct drop, I know. Well, we didn't get the contraption key, so we cannot progress to DLC 2 or through DLC 1 yet. We can go check Grave Tender, I guess, in DLC 1. We can go check Grave Tender. That's the last thing we can do, though. It's Grave Tender, I think, before we're just kind of screwed and have to check chests. All right. What are you? Thought it was both phases? Nah. Only one per instance, because phase 1 Gale is I guess 1 instance, and then Demon Princes, that's 1 instance. Both first phase and second phase is 1 instance, but because there's a cutscene separating phase 1 and phase 2, I think they have to separate them, I guess, in game. That's not where the bonfire is at all, is it? It's right here. Okay, so we can go check DLC 1. What do I have left? I have DLC 1, like both bosses in DLC 1, both bosses in DLC 2, and then Cinder. I think that's pretty much it. So this boss has to drop the key, or else I'm just kind of screwed. I don't have any more checks, I don't think. I don't know where to check. I don't know where I haven't checked yet. I feel like I've checked everything, but maybe I haven't. Oh, I have Madeira as well. That's right. I have Madeira in Undead Settlement as Greatwood. But it is still unskilled Madeira, by the way. So it is still super hard, like, you know, DLC 2 tier Madeira. Which is kind of sad because DLC 2 is going to be like a base game fest because it's only going to have Half-Light as the only boss in the pool of DLC 2 bosses left. I already fought Phase Gale Phase 2. That's kind of a problem. That guy being right there is kind of a problem. Do I have anything to like knock him off with? Can I use this great bow? Does that do anything to him? I have these great arrows. Or I guess Millwood great arrows. They do anything though? Well, I can at least headshot him and do a lot of damage. There we go. What is that last roar in this thing? There we go. Let me get my cat ring on. I'm kind of scared right now. I'm kind of like feeling fucking scared. Havel ring +3. Okay, that's really good. Okay, cool. It's just a straight up upgrade to what I have currently. I'll let him hit me. I don't care if he hits me because I just want to get knocked off the platform. I'll stay right here. I do not care. We do not care. Ooh, blessed weapon. That's pretty good. I can use that, but I need to invest a lot into faith, like 6 or 7 points. But that's a good buff for sure. Let's just get down. I don't care about the items up here. Just get me the fuck down. Okay. Oh, I actually could probably level up enough to get blessed weapon, actually. That'll be a nice little buff. What's our current AR, actually? It's not that high. It's only 318. But, I mean, it's something, right? It's also healing me. It also only costs 15 faith. Let me see if I can get it. I can. Cool.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Very cool. Blessed weapon. Blessed. Now, it's a lot stronger on strength weapons. 318. 342. Yeah, see, only like 30 damage. 342. Like, not that much extra damage, but I mean, it is something, right? It is extra damage, so We'll buy bundles. I think bundles are worth it. They're worth the money. Nice. 1, 2. We're at 2 out of 4, I guess, for cinders. It's 4, right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. We have 2 of them. Cool. So we don't have any ashes, do we? Any new key items? No. We could go to the deepest. I don't think these count. I don't think the lift chamber and the old cell key count because these are for. Actually, I have 3 out of 4. Okay, I just realized. I don't think these count because I don't think that they unlock key items. I think they just unlock item checks because there's a way to enable that if you enable mini bosses in the randomizer settings. But yeah, let's go check the DLC 1 boss. This one. So he could drop a cinder or Madeir could drop a cinder, and whichever one drops a cinder will get us to Cinder, who we can fight, and we can also enter DLC 2. So we're looking for a cinder or the contraption key. Because the contraption key will get me to Freed. That's where we're at right now. That's our current agenda. If you haven't been following, okay, that's Freed phase 2 and 3. Okay, so Freed 2 and 3 or Madeir, I guess is the question. God, I don't even know, dude. Freed 2, 3 could be kind of scary, but also so could Madeir. I feel like Madeir I'm more comfy with right now. Like recently, I've been fighting Madeir more often, so maybe we'll just do Madeir. They're both kind of scary though. They're both pretty concerning fights to go up against. But at least Madeir is the demon that we know, you know? I feel like Freed could fuck me up if I wasn't careful. Also, I don't know what kind of... So, Blessed Weapon is physical damage, isn't it? I was wondering if maybe, like, it was holy damage, but I don't think holy damage exists in this game. I think it's just lightning for faith damage. So I think this is just physical damage. So that could be good for Madeir as well. Like, having just, like, some flat fizz damage on top of our current weapon. I don't know. We'll try it. I'm sure it won't be too bad, but we never know with Madeir, actually. All right. Do we want curse rotted music or our own music? We'll just do our own music because curse rotted music is kind of ass. Let's find something to put on, I guess. Something fitting for the boss. Could always do Dragon Force. Sure. will die, foul dragon. Oh my god, again. Oh my god, I thought I just died. Holy shit. My heart just sank right there. I thought I just died. You will die by my hand, fellow dragon. Oh shit! I'm gonna bat. I'm gonna bat. Oh shit! I'm gonna bat. $9K poggers, 9,000 souls. Let's go. Okay. No contraption key, but it could drop a cinder of a lord. I don't think we know until we check the shop. Could drop a cinder of a lord because they don't go to your inventory. They go to the shop. Also, we can transpose now. We can transpose the boss souls. Begin transposition. Oh, we had fucking Dragon Slayer's axe. Nice. And Chloranthy 2. Nice. Okay. Well, we missed a couple of good early game weapons, but I mean, I think Dragon Slayer's axe is still good, but I think I've outscaled it with Twin Blades. Could still pick it up, I guess. Grab that. Chloranthy 2 was not great, but I could pick that up too, I guess. Okay. I also had Broadsword as well.
Treat the fire.
All right. Did he drop a Cinder of a Lord? Let's find out. He dropped not a Cinder of a Lord. He is not the father of a Cinder of a Lord. Lothric Knight Sword. All right. So I guess freed time. Freed 2 and 3 time. Hello, Charlie. How's it going? How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. Welcome on in. All right, we can mark that down as another boss, I guess. 18. All right. I don't know if it's accurate or not because I haven't I don't have that implemented into the game yet. I'm just like kind of counting based on what I've seen. But yeah. Let's go for free 2 and 3. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Working on any runs lately? Some people do these manual runs recently. They seem hella fun. Yeah, I mean, it's just a new way of, you know, doing something you've already done before, which is like always nice and refreshing. Randomized game, all games completely. I'll actually bring up my randomizer right now. I have it set to key item placement is set to boss drops. So any like boss drop, vanilla key items, which includes culls and healing upgrades, which I think includes like other keys, other cinders of a lord, I guess. Healing upgrades are like flasks and whatever, culls like a Farron cull and whatnot. Chests, I guess, not including mimics, and then NPC shops and non-NPC ashes. So basically, like everywhere where a key item can drop, as well as like important locations, I guess. You can also set them to powerful non-boss enemies, which are like the elites, like non-respawning elites, lizards, or original locations of rings. But there's so many of those checks that I just didn't want to do all of those. But maybe someday I'll do like a complete rando of the key items. But yeah, those are my settings. But we're also going with no scaling, so anything that you see is like completely powered up to their level, which is why I'm like taking my time with what I choose to fight. All right, I think we go lightning here, by the way, instead of blessed weapon. Let's try lightning. Actually, I'm gonna turn the game music back on so we can hear the music for this boss. So are you gonna activate first? Where is Freed? Where is Miss Freed doing all of this? Gotta be somewhere around here, huh? Okay, well, I guess this is not gonna be too hard because I can just bleed Ariandel. He actually is like really weak to bleed. I forgot about that. Okay, well, this is the real boss fight now. When the ashes are, I don't know what he says. A flame lighteth. And thou art ash. Fire befits thee, of course. I thought you could strafe that. Where are you? I can't even hear her. Oh, you're kind of tanky, aren't you? Okay, she's a little bit tanky. Let's play a little bit slower. Ouch. Can't strafe that one either. Come on, let me have it. Let me have the strafe. Try it again. Ouch. Frostbite, even though it is kind of ass in this game, does do a lot of damage on proc, dude. Okay. I think. Oh, I just noticed she actually embers. I didn't even notice that until just now. It's kind of a cool little effect that I didn't notice first time around. Oh my god. No. Get the fuck away from me, bro. The Paladin's Ashes. Okay, so that could contain the key that I need. The contraption key, dude. I need that or else I can't finish this DLC. Okay, so this boss had to have dropped at least the cinder or the contraption key. If it dropped neither, then I'm hard stuck until I can find the chest that it's locked in. Because I don't think there's another place that I can look. Another shop I can look. I've already exhausted like all my shop options pretty much. Let's see. Did he drop a cinder? Dropped a titanite slab, pretty sure, but no cinder. I'm sure they would all show up right next to each other, like right here. Yeah. All right, let's see. Bruh. No contraption key or cinder, dude. What the hell, man? I got neither. Oh my god. Dude, what the hell, man? Where do we even go? Where the hell do we even go, dude? Have I not gone anywhere? I've gone pretty much everywhere. Yeah, I'll try the Dark Wraith, I guess. Even though he's not included in the pool, in my settings, I'll try it. Like, there's a setting that, like, will specifically like add the Dark Wraith into the pool, but I think I have that off. But I'll try him anyway. I'll try him. And I'll try the cell in Earthhold Dungeon, I guess, as well as there's like one place I wanted to check too that could potentially have it. Forget where it was that I was gonna check. So like, this is a mini boss, right? And mini bosses are not included in the pool, but okay, it's a slab. Okay, so that check is done. What other checks are there? No, they do not, Zenith. They don't count. Nope. I could check the Earthhold Dungeon. I could check. Where have I not gone? Yeah, this one right here. I think this is Sigurd's cell. We also can't unlock Carla either.
Goodbye.
Is Yuria here? She never shows up, right? Yeah. So we need Carla as well. So we need another key item check. So let's go to Izalith, I guess. There's a couple of chests in Izalith, I think, that I haven't looted. I think. Are there any more chests in the Demon Ruins that I missed? This all looks the same to me, dude. I'm kind of cooked, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of cooked because I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for in this area. But we can try it. Oh, another crash. Okay. Another game crash. Let's try Earthhold Dungeon because we actually have a lead on that one. This one is more of like a crapshoot than an actual lead. The dungeon or the in Izalith, I have no clue where to look, honestly. It's kind of a crapshoot, so I'll just go this way. Because we actually know where to go for seek words check, if it even is a check. Like, even the jailer's keyring would be helpful, right? Because that would help me unlock Carla. And it also would help me unlock the other key item that's in Carla, or not in Carla's area, but another area in the Earthel dungeon has like a key that you could grab that key as a key item check. So that could be good too. The coal, like in this area, is there a coal in this area? Isn't there like a profaned coal room? Isn't that the one? I've already gotten that one. I've checked that coal, I think. The one with like the Xanthus ashes in it. It's like Xanthus ashes, the coal, the dusk ring. I remember those 3 items being in that dungeon area. There's a key up here too, I think. I'm pretty sure there's a key up here, like a hidden jailer that has a key on them. What's up, Soul King? Welcome, dude. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm not gonna fight this guy. I'm just baiting him so I can jump through this window. Are you anything? No, you're nothing. Okay. Doing good, dude. Been like super hooked on Oblivion, so I haven't really been streaming much, but I've been just like so hooked in that game. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm just dead. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Why is Leto so overpowered? What? Bro, why they put Leto here? I need to explore this area. He's not gonna let me explore this area. Oh my goodness. Have to kill him, unfortunately. Fucking, oh my god. Dark Souls 3 pisses me off with the way the poise works, dude. You just can't poise anything unless you have a heavy weapon. Jesus Christ, man. Okay. That's balanced, by the way. You just fucking spam that. Cool. Come on. Jesus. Oh, I almost died twice. I almost died twice, dude. Key? Oh, okay. Key is right here, isn't it? What are you? Nothing? Bro, where the hell is this key? Huh. I skipped the roof item. Is that a key item? What's the key item up there? Is there a key item on the roof? You don't know? Oh, okay. Well, then it's probably not a key item then. It's not any item in the game. It's key items. there's a chest down here, actually. That's not a mimic. That's a mimic right there. But there's actually a non-mimic chest in here somewhere. No? Okay, well, we're just kind of hard stuck now until we find the item that we're missing, I guess. I could try... Maybe I missed like an Essus reward or a coal check. I mean, I could go in this room right here. Because, I mean, there's enemies in here, but there might be a key item at the bottom. I don't remember if there is one. I don't think there is one. Because down here is where you get the profaned flame. I know that for sure, but like I don't know what else you get down here. So I don't know if it's worth dropping down. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Kill the tree man. John Treeman. Okay. Havel Ring 2, I don't need that. I already have Havel Ring 3. Forgot about Tree Man. Yeah. I always sleep on the Tree Man. Okay. So it wasn't over there. I think there's a chest in here, actually. Is it a mimic, though? I think there's a chest that drops, like, dragon bolts. Is that a mimic? It is a mimic. Okay. Oh. Are there any non-mimics in this area? It's like 2 non-mimics. Yeah, mimics don't count. Mimics don't count for key item checks when chests are enabled. So there's nothing here. And then when we climb up, okay, it's just items or a item over here. But is there a chest down this hallway? Surely there is, right? No? Oh, there's a chest in this hallway. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. This guy will not stop circling. Oh my god. What the hell? Wait, his behavior is so weird in the rando. What the fuck? It's just like spamming that one attack. Same one attack. No chest here. Huh. Okay. We can check down here. I don't know if I think I probably checked the chest over here, but there's a possibility that I didn't, so I could go down here and clear out the enemies again just in case I forgot to. Who keeps dying? Keep getting money from something dying. Yeah, I already opened this chest. Okay. Okay. So in that case, we have to go back to the demon ruins, I guess, because I guess I missed a chest there or something. Where could I have missed a chest? Where What are the chests that I remember? What are like easy to miss chests, guys? Do you guys have any idea? Any like easy to miss, like ones you don't normally check in your playthroughs? Maybe like Archdragon Peak. Or I guess Estus Flask upgrades too. You can think about those. They do count. So I should probably start thinking about that. Karthus Skelly Ball enemy. Karthus Skelly Ball. Oh yeah, that's right. I think I may have gotten that item. I can check that. I think I may have gotten that one though. I'm not even gonna bone because like I don't even know where to go. I mean, I know like right here would be a great place to check. Where is it? There's one of these like keys in here. Is it right here? Wait, is it a key item? Nope. Bro, who? Okay. I'm just gonna start like picking up random shit and see if I make any progress. Let's see. See, down here there's a key. Yeah, down there, that's a key item in there, but I can't get in there. Like, I'm almost positive that's something in there, but I don't know how to get in there because I don't have the key for it. So I guess I don't know. I guess I missed like a healing upgrade or something. I know I've checked both healing upgrades in, I checked both healing upgrades in, the Demon Ruins. Are there any here? Yeah, Gilligan, I guess. And then any shards here? I guess the Mimic, which I already checked the Mimic too. Any chests in Irithel maybe that I may have missed? I don't know about chests, but I know I missed items in Irithel. Dude, I didn't think I'd get to this point where like I'm just looking for a key item. But I guess that's just randomizer, right? It's just that is just the randomizer experience, right? Oh, okay. Well, where am I even going? I think it's no, this way. That's right. This is yeah, okay. Proud of yourself for finding the interaction on your own. Oh, nice, dude. Chest behind the giant in Orlando. Is that a chest in this game? I don't think it's a chest. I think that's Dark Souls 1. I don't think it's in this game. Unless it is. I just missed it. I grabbed the chest in Orlando. the other one. Let me try to see if there's one there in this game. Oh, I can't actually warp from this bonfire because this leech aggro's on me. I'm too close. Let's try like setting as far away as possible. Nice. Oh, he actually can stop the warp. Okay. Well, that's pretty lame. Okay. That was pretty funky. So, okay, where is... I actually have an idea. Where is Orbek's ashes in Lothric Castle? Because he left, so he's dead. But he went to Lothric Castle, and I don't know if he's like dead or not.
Please, the little creatures. Oh, no. Oh, please.
I have 3 out of 4, right? Yeah. I'm just missing the ashes from Yorm, I guess, or not Yorm, Aldrich. Also, like, are we sure that Patches is not going to show up? Probably not at this point. It's probably just too late for Patches. I'm almost positive I checked in Firelink, but I guess I can go and do that real quick. Just double check the chest and the Estus shard there. Come on, bro. Yeah, okay, that's checked. In the Grand Archives, yeah, I just kind of meant like more of a ballpark of where, because I knew he was there, but I don't know where to grab his ashes. Okay, what else can I check? I mean, just before you go on the roof, like, you mean where the gargoyles are? We can go there. Wait. Well, that's the envoy banner. I needed that item too. Forgot about that item. So now we have the envoy banner. So now if we get to DLC, we can actually go through DLC 2. As this shard check on the roof of the archives. You mean by the angels? Yes, I've checked that. Yes, I did indeed check that one. I checked that, and I also checked the... Is there a bone shard here? I got the roof one, though. I don't know if there's 2 here, but I got the one by the angels. Ham, also welcome in. So, are there any, like, obscure chests, by the way, that you haven't, like, thought of that maybe, like, I'd be missing out on? Because there are some chests. Chests are also in the checks, so... If there are any obscure chests that aren't really memorable, please let me know, because those also are checks for the randomizer. Where's the oh, it's up there. Okay. The one on top of the bookcase here with Avalon. Wait, is there a chest up there? Just an item? Yeah, I think it's just an item. I didn't know there was a chest. If it is a chest, then that's the first that I've heard of it. Yeah, maybe there is a chest up here, but I don't remember. I can't see any of them either. Like, you're talking about down there, that item right there. I think that's Avalon over there, but I don't think that would count as a key item check. Also, that jump's super scary, so I'm not going to jump if I don't have to. Yeah, I grabbed the bone chart up here too, by the way. So you're saying that Orbeck is like over here somewhere, by the way? You're saying that Orbeck is like before we go outside? Should be around here? Okay. Because that could be it, I guess. It could be like, you know, Orbeck's ashes when he dies. That could be like part of the randomizer. It'd be kind of stupid, but that could be one of the checks for sure. Because he sells different items, doesn't he, when he dies? Because he goes there to like learn shit, I guess. Because he got bored of you. So I assume he learned something new. And as a result, he died. But the table here. Okay. I think you're right. I think he's supposed to be over here somewhere. Okay, maybe he didn't die then. Maybe he's just gone. Okay. Yeah, maybe he's just gone. Okay. Well, shit. There's no chests here, are there? That I haven't checked? I checked the one up the stairs over here to the left. I checked that one. Yeah, that's fair, Dragon. That's fair to assume. I don't know. I gotta check that, Zenith. I could check that. I checked the proof of Concord kept in case that was technically a key item, but that was not a key item. But yeah, I could go check Yorshka. I was thinking about Yorshka and Rosaria and the Covenants, but I don't think they'd have items. But I will check outside where the NPCs are because I actually skipped the item. I don't know what the item is that they're guarding, but there's NPCs out here that I didn't fight because I just ran past them. Let's see what they have. They're throwing knives. Saw me. They don't drop anything, do they? They don't drop any key item. They all just drop equipment, so I don't think they would drop anything crazy. That's Exile Numbnuts. What was their item? A Braille Tome. Okay. There's no way that counts as a key item check. We're just gonna bone here. Okay, well that's archives checked, I guess. Well, maybe not 100% checked, but like 95% sure that there's nothing there. Damn. Well, I'm sorry that like this has turned into a collectathon. I literally like I didn't think that it would take this long to find a fucking key item, but this one I can't use because I need Carla as well. I know scaling because it's more fun when you're fighting hard bosses early in the game with no scaling. Because randomizers are kind of like easy when you don't scale the, or when you scale the enemies to your level, or I guess to the area. Which, I mean, you get the problem of later on where you have weaker bosses, but I think no scaling is like more fun for the early game at least. Like right now, it's about just like not dying in the areas, and then I have the run pretty much. But let me make sure Outer's not placed yet. Yeah, he's not placed yet. So I have cinders there. Don't have these cinders. Okay, I was like wondering if the game was like bugging out at all or something. I checked SMRT and it doesn't seem like there's any key items here ever that get sent here, because you can just not get this transposing kiln ever until you really need it. So yeah, there's nothing here. What is there to even check, dude? Holy shit, man. What did I miss? I could go back in Demon Ruins, I guess. Well, it's most of the time 6 because you're not strong until you're +9, and that takes a while. So, and you can't just loot every area. Like, the game is a lot more linear, so you have to fight bosses on pretty weak levels a lot of the time. It's like 90% of the fights that you do are going to be underpowered until you get your setup, which right now I have my setup, so it's like a lot easier, but no scaling does make it more challenging in the early game. Okay, what the fuck did I miss down here, dude? Because like there's more chests, I think, down here. I'm pretty sure. I got the Estus shard over there. I didn't get that item, whatever that is. I don't think it's a key item. I think it's a pyromancy tome, so I don't think it's a key item. I got that chest right there. It didn't keep going though, I guess. I can keep going. Yeah. Ow. Any key items, fellers? Any key items? Nope. Pillars. Let me get one of those key items, please. Thank you. Let me get one of them goddamn key items before we have a problem. A chest behind a collapsible wall. Oh, that's true. I didn't check those walls that you can hit with the ballista. It's actually a really good point. Could you imagine if it was hidden right there? I just like never found it. I can go check that. There's no key items up here, right? I think up here is the ballista control, and there's no key items up there, I don't think. Untended graves, slash kill firekeeper. I didn't know that killing the firekeeper dropped something, but I did check the untended graves. Yeah, you can check again. I don't want to like dismiss anything because anything's fair game, honestly. Okay, no items. Gonna run out of bones, dude. What the hell? Gonna run out of bones. I mean, I think there's multiple items, Dragon, that are like that. So I think it's regardless a good point to bring up. And then I also killed this guy right here that dropped the whatever. There's a collapsible floor right there too. Are there any walls though that are collapsible besides that one? That's the one you were thinking of? Okay. I thought there was more. There's also a floor you can collapse. It's also, I guess, this item out here. But there's no way this is a key item. Like, there's just no way. I've like never heard of this item in my entire life before. Never even fucking seen it. Heal. Is there an item up there? Can't tell. I don't think there was. There is this. I don't know what's in here, but I think there's like a lizard in here or something, which is not part of the key item checks, but may as well give it a try. Okay. Nothing. Just one lizard. This thing is like hidden, man. God, this thing is hidden so well, apparently. What the hell? Let's go to the untended graves, I guess. Is there like there's no... Oh, I didn't light the champion gun deer fire, I guess? Interesting. Maybe I didn't check it then. If I didn't check the champion gun deer, if I didn't light that fire. Did I even come here? Wait, I didn't even come here. I don't think I even killed gun deer. But I didn't even kill champion gun deer. Okay. Cool. I guess that's our next boss. That's kind of a meme, honestly. That I just never killed gun deer. Okay, well that's a bit relieving because it's probably gonna drop from here. Could you imagine if champion Gundyr dropped a cinder in the shop and the contraption key from killing him? That would be insane. If I just didn't do any of that. Oh shit. Cinder. Oh, that's right. I remember like seeing Cinder here and being like, okay, I'll save that for later. That's right. That's a fucked up sword roll. I got 2 sword rolls in a row there. I would mind blessing if I need it. Oh, stop fucking grabbing me, dude. I think it's time for the divine blessing. Yep. Always going for that attack. We'll just use it. Killer poison too. Very nice. Kind of messy, but we got through it. We got through it. Okay, well, still didn't get the key, but very good. Very good. Exactly, dude. Very good. All right. I'm not going to be looting much here, honestly. The only thing I need is the Firekeeper Eyes and the Bonfire Fragment, Code Sword Fragment. I'm pretty juiced up with loot. I don't need to loot anymore. Okay, well, Soul of Champion Gundyr. That's accurate, I guess. Nothing. Still. Okay, I'm getting kind of worried that it's not gonna drop. Please drop, dude. Please fucking drop. Oh my god. Please be the eyes, dude. Please, the eyes have to be the fucking key. Oh my god, thank the Lord. Dude. Oh my god, man, that was a fucking struggle. Jesus. All right. Finally got the key item we needed. Hell yeah. I completely forgot about Gundyr because it was Cinder and I left it for later. All right, well, now we can progress past Freed. Let me first check what if I have Cinders in Firelink. Did Cinder drop Cinders? Cinder did not drop Cinders. Okay. Canonically inaccurate, dude.
Ashen.
I can't believe it. SMH. Let's upgrade our saber, by the way, to +10. At least +9 if I can. Yeah, +10. And then put sharp on that. The bad boy. Yeah, look at that damage. 168. Very nice.
Like that.
Well, then farewell, Ashen want me.
Okay. Okay, we're so back, dude. We're so back. Is the boss accurate? No, but I can count for you right now because I need to verify it. Let's see. No, it's not accurate. Okay, let's just count. So Gundyr, champion Gundyr. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, we're at 18. Hey, it's accurate. Cool. It's accurate. Let's go. I was right, apparently. Even though I haven't changed it in like 4 bosses. This area is ass, actually. Oh my god. Oh, I actually didn't kill this invader. What? Or it respawned. Okay, I guess the invader here respawns. Kill you so you don't half commit halfway through the fight and then just like hit me in the back. So that can definitely happen. All right. Every fleeing man must be caught. Okay. Cool. Oh my god, we're so back, baby. We're so back. Look at this. Actually making progress? That's crazy. We're so fucking back, dude. So hacking back. Don't say this is the run. If you don't, I won't, okay? How about that? I almost died like 3 times today. I've learned today that your run is not unkillable, and that's because even though it's no scaling, the areas are more dangerous than the boss fights. As you can see here, yeah, 2 of those close calls were from Lido. Exactly. So I'm perfectly aware of how fragile this run is. Like, could you imagine if I didn't have twin swords, by the way? I'd be kind of fucked, I'm not gonna lie. So I need to like practice more on like lower damage. Because I'm kind of crutching right now on twin swords. I will say though, I'm not running cell swords and I'm not using Pontiff Right Eye Ring, so it's not that bad. It's not as bad as it could be, right? Like, I could be like, you know, just hard stomping everything with no counterplay. At least I don't deal as much damage as cell swords do. I will say though, the bleed has been kind of nice. Like, the bleed is kind of what makes up for the lack of damage, the lack of raw. Okay. Wouldn't have minded using a buff on him, honestly. Even though they cost 8k, I think that would be worth it to use one on him. I don't like this item at all, dude. I think that item is sketchy as fuck. Can I grab it though? Hello, have I made it back from the other side? Am I back? Have I survived the plague of Spectrum? We're so back, baby. We're so back. What the fuck? What is that thing? We're so back. Let's go. Welcome back, gamers. You didn't miss a whole lot. I just was yapping about a whole lot of nothing. So you didn't miss anything. You didn't miss a damn thing. Also, what's up, Sad Panda? Welcome. What does Miss Freed give us? She's already dead, by the way. That's so like weird to think about. She's already dead. Like, I already killed the boss. Thank you.
Now.
You're supposed to be dead. Time is convoluted, dude. Heroes of old are phasing in and out of consciousness. Time is convoluted, man. That's so profound when you think about it, you know? Because, like, it's just convoluted, dude. That's so heckin' profound. That's such good writing, dude. Cinema, honestly. Cinea. Exactly. Just like that. Look at those numbnuts. This area is like one of those areas that you have to run in circles in, by the way, because otherwise you just kind of get ganked. So, like, I'm probably good to just pull the lever and bone out, but I want to be like 100% sure. See how like they're all like grouping up now? Might be a bone out anyway moment. I want to get this guy. That's what I want. I want you. Thank you. Okay. I know that's kind of like a super safe play to make, but I think I died. It's just a faster recall, dude. It's a faster bone. Okay, this is two boss fights, by the way. I'm thinking like some kind of like Nameless King phase 2 with like maybe like tree balls or like Osiris or something like that. Oh shit. Sister Half-Light, dude. Canonically accurate too, because I think Half-Light's a female if you pick a male character. So it's actually like canonically accurate. You do a lot of damage actually. Play it slowly. You can't auto parry jump attacks. Everyone's spawning now. Yep. What a roly-poly, dude. Try not use all my flasks here because there's another boss fight coming up after this. This one's a twofer. Okay, good. All right, what do we think? What's second phase gonna be, guys? What is the second phase gonna be? Nameless King? Yeah, I'm thinking like Nameless King or something like that. The Chrome dude, John Chrome. Your second phase? Okay. All right, let's see it. Shouldn't it be a threefer? Technically not, because only one cutscene separates the three phases, Corrosive. So I've already seen Ariandel and Freed 2 and 3 because they come together as a package deal. Oh, it's tree balls. Let's go. I love tree balls. Dum, dum, dum. Look at this epic music for fucking tree balls, dude. Boom, 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 boom. He's grubbing a hand out of his stomach. Well, that's it. It's boss number 19. Good thing you saved those flasks. I know, right? I really needed them, dude. I almost took a quarter of my health there. Yeah, I mean that's like the downside of no scaling, but like let's be real here. Would tree balls have put up a fight if it was just base tree balls? Like I don't think so. I was like scale it up. I don't really think so. So yeah, from what I remember, these guys don't activate. Where's the worst place Nameless Phase 1 showed up? Probably Dancer on this run is where I saw Nameless Phase 1. It was pretty a small arena, so the fire kept hitting me. Like, the blood of the dark soul. The blood of the dark soul. Where's that? Here it is. The blood. We can finish Elden Ring, guys. We can go to Elden Ring now. Huge. When you finally see the Dark Soul. The Dark Soul was I'm not grabbing this item, I don't think. This item looks pretty sus. Looks pretty suspect. I don't go up the enemies anyway. Cause I need to. Cause this guy's gonna keep firing at me. Oh god, get me the fuck out of here, dude. What the hell? Let me try like doing this after he's done. Okay, that didn't work. Hitbox is so weird on this thing. This fucking attack. Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird. These things are like immortal if you are on elevation. There we go. Plus what happens, we can get some health back. It's the friends we made along the way. I was trying not to say that. I was trying to be more creative with it, but that is true. That could very well be the Dark Soul. Hey, thank you, Bender. Thanks, dude. How are your runs today, sir? I just spent like an hour looking for the contraption key because I didn't know where to look for it, but I finally found it from the untended shrine. Because I forgot that I didn't do Gundyr yet. Champion Gundyr. I don't think we do House. I think House is like a death trap in the fucking randomizer. Can't find it yet. I also have the Envoy banner, which is nice. So I can keep going. I think that's the last key item in the game I need. Hey, you got the same helmet on. Hell yeah. Yeah, so I think I'm chilling. Unless we get something super cursed for princes or demon princes. Trying to see. There's Ash in there? Yeah, okay. I haven't gone down here in such a long time. The Shira NPC? Yeah. Yep, I know of her. She drops my favorite weapon in the game. So, I mean, yeah, I think I've seen her on this run. She replaces one of the trio in the archives, at the end of the archives. I don't trust this, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay. Yeah, it's unfortunately not as good in PvE, but I used to use it a lot in PvP. I like the RNG aspect. It's kind of funny. You can just roll a random fucking perk from it. You just Gamba. The Gamba weapon, dude. Yeah, I almost died twice in this run, by the way, to Lido. I don't know if you've seen Lido in this randomizer, but he is insane without scaling, dude. Lido can actually just like one tap you with no skill. Ugh, it's disgusting, dude. It's actually disgusting because it's because of the 2-hit combo system in DS3 PvP. When you hit something once, you can hit them again with like any weapon. Which is, you know, when you have a giant hammer that requires 60 strength, you're gonna hit hard. When you hit them twice. It hit me like a hurricane. So I think we're done on key items, by the way, because I think the last key item that you need is the Envoy banner. I think I'm done. I think I'm done collecting, dude. Feels good, man. I've done DLC 1. I've done all the optionals. You have all 4 cinders? No. I don't. But I don't exactly know where they go. Like, I don't know. Like, I thought they were all tied to bosses. I thought you had to just kill bosses and they would just show up in your shop based on what bosses you've killed. But one of the 4 bosses might have them. I mean, that's all we have left is like these 4 bosses. Everything else is done. Where the fuck am I dropping onto? Oh, right here. There's just in the key item pool. Okay. Yeah, I see. So I guess we need to check the envoy banner here. It might be the last key item checked in the game for me. Unless I missed the chest somewhere. Livid Pyromancer Dunnel. Fucking Dunnel, dude. Ugh, you're so annoying. Just like roll off the cliff for me. Real quick. That'd be pretty cool. Do that thing again. Yeah, there you go. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Dunnel. Pleasure doing business with you. Pleasure doing business. L1 R2 combo? You mean the L2 R2? After an L1? Yeah, I mean, I think that the L1 that's what we do in the speed run on Half-Light. But I think L1 R2. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Gotcha. That is pretty interesting, actually. All right. Well, let's find out who's inside the Demon Princess. Looks red. I think it's the old Demon King. It's the Demon King. Holy shit. Look at him go. It's the Demon King. Oh no. Oh no. Not like this. Oh god. He's raining meatballs. Fuck you. Just die. Okay. $20. Dude, the old Demon King hits hard, man. He hits really hard. He hits very hard. Okay. So no cinders yet. No cinders yet. We do have the envoy banner, so we can keep going. Heckin', that's why he was more powerful, because he was the Demon King, dude. Just thought about it like that. It's kind of profound when you think about it. The king of double hell. Whoa. Now that's kind of scary when you think about it. How many adjudicators? There's only 2 in the game, right? If so, I've seen both of them already. One of them was shooting me in Twin Princess, and the other one was... I don't remember where he was, but he was somewhere else. I think there's only 2. So I think I'm good. The rest of the run, pretty much. I'm not going to go down. There's no reason to go down. I don't need the items. Soul of Dark Eater Madeir. This is what we do for these guys, by the way, because I don't have the patience to deal with their hyper armor. Get my own hyper armor. Hello? Is anybody there? Someone would be interested in rescuing the great Kennethite. Where's my item? Oh, there we go. Small paws. Okay. Good.
Many of us are by the fire.
Yeah, happened in DLC 1 as well. Maybe the DLCs are just cursed. Maybe the DLCs have like minus internet debuff. Could be possible. Oh, no. Bro. I don't want you right there. Okay. The ISP got randoed too. Okay, listen. Listen, buddy. Listen. Crab. Stealth crab in the trees, dude. It's kind of terrifying when you think about it. Vanilla location. Poggers. Oh, okay. I did not expect him to shoot fucking fire. 2 vanilla locations. Okay. Interesting. 2 turtles that don't make sounds, so you can't even hear the audio cues. That's really fun, actually. I like that a lot. Two turtles that don't have audio cues. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Where are you? And a fire witch too. That's like crazy. Like double the fun, dude. He just died. Yeah, see, I don't understand why he doesn't just push him over, dude. Like, how is that not pushing him over? Here we go. That's so buggy, I feel like. It shouldn't work like that. I feel like it should actually just like, I don't know. I feel like that's so buggy. Yeah, I was thinking maybe like it's like aim punching my shield. Like in Elden Ring, there's a lot of aim punch on hit. There's a giant up there. Okay. Boulder Heave and Chloranthy +3. Hey, we call that worth. Where I'm from. We also don't fuck with that because that's death. Oh my god, what is happening right now? Dude, what are these enemies? Okay, do I have any fire bombs? I do. I think the fall, dude. Pokemon in. Yow! Thank you as well. There's Harold. Scary Harold over there, dude. And fucking Scary Crow Man over there, too. Don't go near me. Don't come near me. Bless Shield, nice. Not bad. Scary Crow Man. Bruh. Bruh. I'm not even gonna loot the left side. There's no point. None of those are key items. I don't think so, at least. Scholar Shed Skin. Does that give you the effect? The like the waxed effect where the books don't hit you? Could be useful if I get that in a rando, like if it turns out that it actually does. Okay, there's Madeir. Okay. I've already killed you, Madeir. You were in the ended settlement. What the hell are you doing over here? The hell is he doing over here? I think I'm probably good to take off the prisoner's chain, but I would have to take off some weight. That's fine with me. I don't want to, I don't know. I feel like I'm taking too much damage. I feel like I've outscaled the prisoner's chain. Aren't +3, sure. I think that health is fine, right? And I'm going to be taking less damage too now. I don't know, maybe the prisoner chain is good in this game, but I just feel like, I mean, it was only 2% absorption, right? That I was losing, or 2 absorption. So maybe it is worth it to keep on. If I go up here, does he just like come down right away? Yeah. Okay. So you have to like go within cycles, or like between cycles, I guess. Not gonna make it. Yeah. Wait till he like finishes this next cycle up here. I can't hear him, so it's hard to like. It's hard to tell. Oh boy. Thank God you're not a hard enemy, dude. I don't understand how that works. Supposed to go on the way out or the way back in? I don't really understand. I rolled it. Ooh. Okay. Good. We're done with all that. Because heck that. Honestly, heck that. Heck having to do that. Like 20 bosses in. That is very spooky. I think you're a mimic. Yep. So many Carla's gloves, dude. That's like the 5th one I picked up in this playthrough. What the hell? All right, who is Bridgemadeer? This actually might be scary because, like, what if it's like an enemy that can knock you off the bridge? That's fucking scary. Who is Bridgemadeer? Something small. It's not like a dragon or something. It's an Outrider Knight. Okay. That is kind of scary, actually, because he could knock me off the bridge pretty easily. Come over here. Come over here, please, sir. Does the Bridgemadeer encounter drop a good item or a key item? By the way, I don't think so. Oh, so you have to fight him? Oh, you have to fight Bridgemadeer. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. Okay. I didn't know that, actually. It's kind of interesting. There's actually a chest in here. So there could very well be a key item in this chest right here. Right? Is a chest in here? No. Not a chest. Hey, what's up, Funk? It's making you miss Sonic? Don't we all, dude? I used to play... My favorite one was Sonic Heroes, for sure. On the... What was it on? It was on the... It was on the Wii, right? It was on the GameCube? What the hell was Sonic Heroes for? What console was that on? The Wii? Sonic Battle Adventures 2. You're wrong, streamer.
Well, very then.
I can go to 46 or I can go to 27. Do that.
Farewell, Ashen One.
No cinders. Feels man. Feels fucking madman. Why can't I find cinder? Give me cinder already.
Ashen.
I got a tome. You got a tome. You gotta tome it down, more like. Okay. It was all dog shit. It was all shits. Okay. I guess we could. I don't know who to check first. Let's check Madeir first, I guess. You know, he's just bowing out. I don't like it. Also, it's like less cramped. I'm guessing Osiris is going to be somewhere here. I don't think we've seen Osiris yet. Live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. No way. What a scam, dude. That literally happened to me when I was playing Seamless Co-op with Tater. Okay. Do you ever get to see Ocelot, though? No. Only you can't. I can see him, but you can't. How is DS3 Seamless? It's good. It's actually like well made. It's like it's come a long way since Elden Ring Seamless first came out. Ocelot. Yeah, like a mini dragon radius. Yeah. A little baby dragon. A baby Madeir. Ocelot. Oh, it's great. It's fucking champion. Grave champion. Okay. Okay. Let's take on this numbnuts. Well, I hope we can get one of his wolves right. Oh wait, he's really infinite HP till he gets up. That's crazy. It's kind of crazy, actually. Where is the grave tender? They can hit me, but I can't hit them. That's fucking crazy. Wow. Well, this one's not gonna aggro, so that's good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where's the big boy? There you are. Okay. Oh, these wolves are. Oh, this wolf is, I guess, is keeping me in combat. Let's get the peepo pants on. Wait, who has the peepo pants on? His outfit is climate appropriate. Oh, you mean the grave tender has peepo pants? I see. I didn't get a cinder, did I? I don't think I did. No. Where is this goddamn cinder, man? It's making me nervous. I need it, dude. I need that fucking cinder. Well, we still got a few more bosses to check. Wait, I feel like that's not right. I feel like it's 22, right? Because it's Half-Light, Gale, Cinder are my 3 final bosses. I feel like 21 isn't the right number, but maybe I missed something. I'll count them again. Did I not count Demon Prince? I don't think I counted Demon Prince. Huh, okay. Blessed Mailbreaker. Okay, okay. Blessed Mailbreaker. I see you, I see you. Let's put on double blast weapon so I can just heal this chip damage up. And Sun Princess as well. Look at that regen, dude. Alright, who do we think it's gonna be, guys? Who do we think it's gonna be? Who is gonna be Half-Light? Who's replacing Half-Light? Is it Osiris? Nameless? I can get down with a Nameless King, dude. If I don't get him now, I'm getting him in the fucking Nameless fight, or in the Gale fight, with the 2-phase fight. I mean, honestly, it'd be more crazy if it was Osiris phase 1, Nameless phase 2 in the Gale fight. That's all I'm saying. It'd be a bit crazier. That'd be a bit more spooky. Okay. Oh my god, it's Udex Gundyr. I'm your biggest fan, dude. I'm your biggest fan. I love this guy. Oh, it's actually champion. Oh shit. No music. Okay. $23. I saw the kick too, and I was like, wait a second. There's no way. I was like, there's no way it's champ. right. Here we go. What is it gonna be? So it's just Osiris and Nameless. I mean, who's gonna be? It's. I think Udex Gundyr is still in the pool. I think. Maybe he's not. Huh. I've had phase 1 of Nameless already. I've had maybe phase 1 Freed. I think we haven't had yet. Maybe we have had phase 1 for dude. My brain is just fucking is like mush right now. All right. We need Nameless, dude. We need him. What if we already fought him, dude? What if I'm just forgetting that we already fought him? I love what this guy is just the help me, please. That's always funny. Okay. Let's just check it first. If it's bad, we're gonna bone out, I think. But let's just check it. Let's see what it is. The blood of the dark soul. Sorry, I had to do that. What? Still here? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? What?
Still here? Hand it over, that thing, your dark soul,
He said the thing. He said the thing, dude.
for my lady's painting.
Is this Udex Gundyr? Oh, it's Osiris. Oh shit, it's Osiris, dude. We finally found him. Here we go. Here we go. The blood of the dark soul. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Cinema. Cinia. I love that emote, dude. The fucking cat with his hands up. Who's it gonna be? Is it Udex Gundyr? Oh, it's actually fucking Nameless King. Fucking cinema, dude. What the hell? It's actually him. He showed up. We were right. Let's go. Jailer's key rings. That's what we needed. I think that's what we needed. I'm pretty sure that's what we needed, by the way, to fight Cinder. Yep. Because there's a key item in the dungeon that I haven't gotten yet that I'm almost certain is the last Cinder that I need. All right, well, let's finish it out, boys. Let's finish it out. That'll also unlock Carla. Yeah. Alrighty. His spear being the only color here is very Sin City of him. I know, right? Taking up all the attention, dude. Classic Nameless King, dude. Actual classic. I honestly, like, I wish there was a way to, like, custom scale the bosses. So, like, I would have loved to fight, like, Gale scaled Nameless, but yeah, I don't know. I can't find a way to do scaling that's still enjoyable. It's just not an enjoyable way to play randomizers for me. It makes it too easy for the early game, at least. Sounds good, Weiss. Have a good one, dude. Sounds good. Sounds good. Only upward scaling. Now that would be what I would run if that was what, you know, we were doing. If it was like upward scaling or downward scaling. Yeah, definitely. Thank you, Weiss. Appreciate that, dude. Have a good night, dude. Appreciate you being here. Enjoy the rest of your night. Okay, here I need to not die. I don't care if I use like 3 bundles here. I'm killing everybody. Wait, this is not even where I need to be. It's the other side. Shit. I'm pretty sure, by the way, that it might be Udex Gundyr as Soul Cinder. I'm just warning you guys. It might literally be Udex Gundyr. Because I don't think I've seen him yet. But that's not a guarantee, by the way. I don't know if it is or not. What's this? Cinders of a Lord. Yep, there it was. I fucking knew this was an item. I had a feeling this was an item the entire time. I had a feeling, dude. I had a hunch that was what the item was. Yep, I knew it. I had a hunch, and I fulfilled that hunch. Let me just real quick go through the boss list and let's see if I missed anything. So we have Gundyr, Champion Gundyr. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think Cathedral, I guess, is 10. And then 11. $12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, so if if deacons are dead, which I don't know, I'm pretty sure they're dead, but is there any way of checking? I guess I have to go check. If I'm not sure, I'll go check. I guess I'm pretty sure they're dead though. I'm almost certain that they're dead, but I'll go check. Oh, but there's like the fucking like there's the. I don't want to go there because there's a group of enemies there, like guarding where the boss is. I'm just gonna assume that I did it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did it. I'm almost certain I did it. Like, I remember there being a group of enemies like around the boss door that were kind of fucking annoying me. So I'm just gonna assume that I did it. Whatever. You killed them for sure? Okay. If you guys say so. I have so many runs in my head of like what I've done. So it's hard to point out which one's which. Yeah, so this is the last one, guys. This is the last one. It might literally be Udex Gundyr, but we're gonna get ready for it anyway. Okay, let's buy some blossoms. Let's buy 8 of those. I do have a divine blessing, which is nice. 5 of these. Buy 10 more of these if I can. Let me just see what souls I have. Chat is being too supportive. Sunless Talisman. I could level up for Dark Blade, I guess. Although I did already spend all my souls, so I guess I can't do that anymore. We'll buy Speckled +1, I guess, for instances, if I really need it. Okay. Sell the rest of these, I guess. I have so many souls, dude. What is happening? Look at all these souls. What the flip? And then all of our embers too. That's 39,000. Yo, thank you for the gift sub, Anonymous, to end up. Appreciate that, dude. You're so bad. I know. You code Aldrich and Deacon's Arena. Thank you, Bender. I appreciate that. Thank you for checking, dude. That's actually like above and beyond. I appreciate that. I just don't want to go check because like the area before Deacons is cursed. I appreciate that, Bender. Thank you, dude. I'm not dying for that, dude. We'll go 50. Yeah, it's not worth it. Let's just go like vitality for armor, I guess.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I messed up the throw and cancel. GG. It's all over. Washed? You can't be washed if you were never good at this game to begin with, though, to be fair. I was never a standout Dark Souls 3 runner, to be fair. Got it? Hell yeah. Got one, dude. I got one. Gaming. Here we go, chat. Ba, 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 ba. Surrender your fires.
Noble lords of Cinder.
For the one true Lord. Me. Cinema. Cinema. Should we check who it is first before we fight it? I mean, obviously we're gonna check it, but how's it going, Soldiers? It's going. Hope you're doing well, dude. We're about to finish out this run, hopefully, if we don't get some cursed ass shit. But I think everything is like done. Like, I don't know what it is. I think it might be Udex Gundyr, but I may have seen a different run with that boss. So, all right. Well, if you guys are ready, I am, because this is, you know, the anticipation's kind of killing me right now. So let's make sure our rings are all fucking set up so I don't mess that up. And put speckled on, I guess, for defenses, or we could put on Estus. I think Estus is better. All right. Gundyr of Cinder, dude. It's fucking Gundyr of Cinder. We can make this fair. We can make this fair. I'll use a +0 weapon, okay? I'll use a +0 weapon. What should I use? I'll use the crow quills. We got to make this even ground, even footing. He's actually linking the flame, dude. It's lore accurate. Fucking Gundyr in the good universe. Well, there it is, guys. Dark Souls 3 randomized all bosses deathless. Randomized all bosses deathless. Holy. No scaling as well. No scaling. Might I add. The king of no scaling. Thank you for the GG's, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I had a feeling it was him, dude. I haven't seen him the whole game. And then I saw him at... oh, actually, I might as well stop the timer now. But I saw him at... Half-Light, and I thought it was him, but it was actually the champion. And the real Gundyr is the friends we made along the way. So, yeah. Well, we did it. We did all the goddamn bosses randomized. We almost died to Lido like 3 times, dude. It was kind of crazy. That was kind of crazy. I won't lie. Turn the music so that the ending just doesn't blow out your ears. Probably will anyway, but oh well. There it is, baby. There it is. The randomized all bosses is done. And you have to say BG, but you know it was BG. I know, dude. I know. I hate that feeling. All right, well, I honestly didn't think we'd finish this run like as fast as we did. The no scaling, I guess it kind of had to just like work out to where I would get, you know, a decent early game, and then it was kind of just to the races there, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I think this run is like decently hard if you don't have a lot of knowledge on DS3, but if you've played a lot of DS3, I think it's pretty straightforward. It's not as like cursed as DS2 Rando is, I don't think. Yeah, and now it's time for DS2, Best Souls 2. Yeah, I don't know. I think DS3 is a lot less cursed in a lot of ways than DS2 is. So I think yeah, I don't know. This was pretty fun though. This is pretty fun. I think besides getting Pontiff as Udex Gundyr and getting like Deacons as Udex Gundyr, or you know, like any of the bosses that I mentioned, like yeah, I don't know. I didn't think I'd get it tonight though. That's cool. After watching Dis do 140 attempts to beat DS2 Deathless, I wouldn't wish it on anyone, not even your worst enemy. Yeah, I mean, DS2 is a lot more cursed, dude, in a lot of ways than this game is. DS2 is very scuffed, but I might do that one though. I might try that one next. I don't know. We'll see. You did, Raccoon. You did. Yep. You did. Dude, I feel like we got this run too quickly. We got it too fast. What do you guys think? You think it was too fast, or you think it was fine? Here, let me the music is too loud. It's way too loud. I think I may have gotten this run too quickly. I'm not gonna lie. I think it might have been a little bit too quick. I think I got a lucky run. I think that's what happened. I got a twin blade, and I got a decent setup of rings. I think that was it. That's all I needed. But next time, do it no rolling. New game +7. What? What? No rolling? New game +7? I don't know. We'll have to think of something for the next challenge run thing we do. It might just be Lies of P speedruns next time. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But thank you for the GGs, guys, and thank you for watching this run. I hope you guys enjoyed this kind of content, because I don't normally do stuff like this. Like, I normally don't. I kind of stick to what I am best at, which is like the speed runs, obviously. But yeah, I don't know. I got no clue. Yo, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Well played. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, that was good. That was fun. I enjoyed that. But I think we're gonna call it here for tonight, because I don't have anything planned. So I don't know what we'll do tomorrow or the next day, but we'll see. This one's interesting enough. Not your fault. It's with that late game. Yeah, I mean, I think it was an appropriate amount of time. It was about like a week or so, like a couple of days of time. So, yeah, I don't know. I think it was fine. Let's see. What else we got here? I'm kind of tired, so I don't think I'm gonna raid tonight, guys. I'm just kind of tired. But for those of you that are still watching, thank you so much, guys. Appreciate y'all as always. And yeah, I'll probably see you tomorrow. Probably see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what we'll do. Maybe like Liza P speedrunning. Maybe like another version of this. I don't know, but it feels good, man. Ending off on a good note, dude. Ending off on a good goddamn note. So yeah, enjoy the rest of your night, guys. For YouTube, you guys are going off now, so goodbye, YouTube. Catch you guys in the VOD. GG's YouTube.